you like it's air. Got me looking at your eyes, I'm trying not to stare. And you give me more than life and lots to reminisce. I can't even fathom how your love is still here. You're always gonna be there at the top. Nobody can tell me that you're not. I know that you know just who you are. You're what I want. Call my line if you're free tonight. Apple eyes, you're the one this time. It's override, always on my mind. I'm not alone, you're here with me. Call my line if you're free tonight. Apple eyes, you're the one this time. It's override, always on my mind. I'm not alone, you're here with me.
If you're free tonight, apple eye, you're the one that's
Actually, I could just be here. Hello, Minty! It's been a while. Why is it not showing? Funny that it's not showing your writing, but maybe that'll change? But yes, hello! How you been? Huh. Why is it not? It's not showing your text. Chat box. Let's see. It should be showing. I didn't change anything. Oh, there. Okay. Hi, Nocturne. It's interesting how like all the Twitch ones are showing up, but not the YouTube ones. So I'm just gonna look into Streamlabs, I think it is. Because like that's a little strange. But yes, hello. How have everyone been? No, wait. Now Minty's showing. Okay. It just took a little while. It's been a while, but I am here, Nocturne says, and Nocturne also says hi to Minty. But yes, it's been a while. It's been, what, 2 months? I feel a little bad about that. But it be that way. Like, I had a little bit of problems with my teeth and the setup. But I'm waiting till like at least like 1, like, because that's when the announcement comes in. Then I'll start with the game. And I can explain to people why things went the way that it did. Minty writes, I'm fine and just been doing what I've done best and had my first proper D&D session with my new D&D group. How about everyone else? Oh, that sounds fun. A proper D&D like session is really good. I never got that far myself. I always just made the character and then we didn't get to play. Nocturne says, meh, I'm used to waiting, so that didn't do much for me. Okay. Fair enough. Like, Ippy would it be? Minty Hello's Twitch chatter. Sorry, I don't know how to spell your name. Nocturne. You can't see it? It's Nocturn. That's what it says. Sorry, my brain has to like spell in English and it's like a little harder for some reason than, you know, spelling Danish. Can I say snooze to that one? Snooze for 5 minutes. Yes, you wrote it right. Yes. That's how their username is spelled. And now everything should post with like the announcement. There we go. And then I can ping everyone. There we go. Nocturne says, I've been pretty good through the time you've been gone. I've started my commission and I've got a new friend. Also, you're welcome, Minty. Congrats on the commission. What kind of commission is it? Is it like a fursuit or is it art commission? Mindy says, I'm fighting the urge to spam call Sunny to wake them up. There's no need to like spam call anyone. Nocturne says, I'm just making a persona for my friend. Oh, cool. And why did you write friend in quotation, by the way? Yeah, I'm just giving it a moment before like people come in. Minty says, Nocturne, why is friend in quotes? Yeah. Sammy who? Hello, Sammy. I just woke up. Oh, well, good morning. Nocturne says, well, I've been flirting with them, trying to get a boyfriend, lame. Fair. So that's why in quotes, like, you know, you hope for more than friend. Sammy says that they're in bed. Yeah, well, good morning to you. Oh, Floette. But yes, I guess I should put the game on. The only reason why I waited a little bit was gotta make sure people are in. Let's just stop the music because it's gonna overlap otherwise. Nocturne says, it's been a while since I've used that command. Yeah, it's oh, did my stream stop? Oh no. What is going on here? No! My avatar! What is going on? Why does this stop it? Interesting. Let's see here. I mean, this is, oh yeah, talking of waking up. Oh, now it works. It just needed a moment there. Okay, so Minty says, oh yeah, talking of waking up, I've started to get an hour early, so now I get up at 4 a.m. for class. Oh my god, 4 in the morning? Are you okay? And we haven't died yet. Okay, good. Like, I think it was just like when the game started up, because I'm using Steam, I'm having both like my PNG YouTube avatar and a game running. Nocturne says, I've not been in any streams with it. Oh, with the Pokemon community game? I guess not everyone has it. I just have it because I think it's, like, sometimes a little fun. Hello, Senrio! It's been a while! How have you been? Nathaniel died on us. No, he just froze a little. Status condition frozen. Let's see, and Mint says hello to Senrio, and Senrio says hello to Minty. Nocturne says lucky. Oh, because of the Floette? I don't know if it's lucky necessarily, like, depends if it was shiny. But I don't think so. Like, I have one shiny in that game, but I haven't played it in a while. Minty says, not really, I want to go into bed early and sleep in, but I can't. Aww. Nocturne says, I will see if my cutie is awake. Be right back. Okay, you go for it. Sarah says, I just started to get into Hotline Miami and a long sign wrong number. Are those two games? It's making a little face, little cute face. Senria says, I officially found a new OST to listen to other than Yakuza, which is great. Minty, oh, what are those games about? Yeah, like I don't know the Hotline Miami and Wrong Number. I guess that's a game? What does this say? This game collects anonymized game data to provide better service and stable gameplay experience. We ask for your consent regarding this. Examples of collecting information: player's country, platform type, and gameplay logs such as creature gathering, shop usage history, and quest progress. Data is stored locally on your device and will only be transmitted to the server if you press the agree button. The data is anonymized, and sensitive personal information such as name, email, or contact details is not collected. The data is used to improve game quality, ensure stability, and guide future updates. The data is used only for statistical and improvement purposes and is not shared with third parties. Provide consent is optional, and you can still play the game without any issues even if you do not agree. You can also change your choice at any time in the game settings. Agreeing to data collection helps improve the game service. Okay. Let's see. Ads are about to start as well. Minty boops everyone in both chats. Get booped back. Boop. Scenario says, same concept as Hotline Miami 2. But if you don't know what Hotline Miami 2 is, then that doesn't help. Oh, there was an ad break. Oh, I forgot. Scenario says, except it's with more characters than one. Well, that doesn't... It doesn't change the... If you don't know Hotline Miami in the first place, like any of the games, then it's like we don't know what you're talking about. Also, thank you to Gail Cobalt. I know it's been like 2 months since you followed, but thank you to you. And the same goes with Golden Drake Ryu as well. Thank you for the follow. Sammy turns into fish from Minty's boop. Well, at least you're just a fish and not like perishing or something like previously. I remember you disappearing or imploding. I'll just agree with this. I know that it says continue, but I was like, I was playing it a little bit in early access. But now that the game is finished, I'm going to try and start from the very beginning again. I think there's like multiple save files, right? Load game. Some save data information could not be found. Retrieving this information may take some time. Okay. Ah. So you have multiple save files. That's a lot of save files. Jesus, I don't remember having this many. Well, alright. I'll just start a new game. Minty says, a shark turns into a fish. No, wait. I mean, sharks are fish. You do know that, right? Saria says, honestly, I still forget that what's the lore other than just one quote from the game. Do you like hurting people? Ah, okay, so you have a hard time explaining because you don't remember what the lore is and stuff, and what it's about. Sammy says, bony fish, not shark. Shark is cartilage. What? Pretty sure that they're still fish. They're still categorized as fish. Means it says, shaking my head playing a video game without us. How dare. Joking. Well, it was more so like I played it like before I even became a streamer. Like, that's why I was like, oh, like, I'll just sit and play it a little bit, you know, have fun with it. Let's begin. If you can't play the game due to static time, please report the bug from menu report static time. Sammy says, different kind of fish. Yeah, but it's still a fish. And hello, Jayco. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. He says, oh, well, guess throw my words out the window. No. I didn't, I mean, like, yeah, like, I played it a little bit when I was, like, not a streamer, but, you know, it was also early access. They might have changed like some of the beginning. Who knows? So that's why I'm also like starting it from the very start again. Senria says, "Oh yeah, I just bought Metal Gear Snake Eater as well, and might play that when I find the time." Yeah, that sounds fun. As far as I know, Metal Gear, like the whole franchise is good, is what I hear, but I haven't played it, and I don't know if I ever will, because I don't think it's like in the category that I usually play. Minty says hello to Jacob, and Jacob says, yes, it has been. Yeah, I'm sorry. Now that a lot of people are here, I can say why it was. We did have a setup for me at my boyfriend's place, but then suddenly I was struck with like intense tooth pains that I just could not predict. Like, I was trying to figure out what it was, whether it was like my wisdom teeth, because I still have them in the left side, and my entire left side was hurting during like the convention of Animathon, and it just continued to hurt throughout my stay till like it eased up at the very end. But at that point, it was like, oh, okay, like it doesn't make sense. Like, and what if it comes back? I'm also going to the dentist here on Wednesday, by the way, so that's also, like, I'm keeping an eye on that. It's just, I don't think that anyone would appreciate me sitting and dissociating with pain. So that's why I was like, I might as well just wait till, like, I'm home and I'm able to just be able to go to a dentist if need be. So, yeah, like, that's why it became that much longer, and I also went to conventions as well because I had already bought the tickets and the hotel room, so it's like I kind of would like to use what I use my money on, like. So yeah. Let me see what people have been writing. Somebody says, sup Jaco. Nocturne says, my cutie is awake and well. Oh, I'm glad that they are. Jacob says, guys, there's a typhoon. Oh, hello, how do I pronounce that? Macha Dor Rodrigo. Thank you for following me. That is very much appreciated. Should I just call you Matcha, or what would you prefer? Let's see here. Jacob says, guys, there's a typhoon in my area. GNG? I don't know what that means, but I am concerned for your well-being. I hope that you're all right. And Jacob also says that, hi everyone, I miss you all. Senria says, guess what? I saw news about a super typhoon here. Oh god. Like, I am so sorry that there's a typhoon going on. I hope that you're all gonna stay safe. Maisie says, Jacob, stab it. Joking. No, don't go and stab it. It's not gonna do anything. Even Jacob's, what, why? Nocturne says, my cutie may be joining us. My cutie is joining us. So I'm assuming that's Matcha. Which, you can call me Matcha if you want. Yes, I will call you that then, because it's a little harder to, like, pronounce the entire thing. Jacob says, there's a super typhoon. Maisie says, that's fair. Jacob's school in my area has been suspended. Well, yeah, like, if there's a typhoon, they don't want the students to be sucked up in that. But yes, hello and welcome. Means this Nocturne, you should kidnap them into chat. They already did, like, they're already in here. Nocturne says, Minty, I've already done that, yeah. Why wouldn't they be here with me? I don't know. Means this is, wait, Super Typhoon and Nocturne says, pretty much own each other. We pretty much own each other. What? You own each other? What do you mean? There says, it's the Philippines. It's the Philippines. It's practically a magnet here. Oh, I didn't know that typhoons were a bigger thing in the Philippines. Oh, you two are both from Philippines. Oh, cool. Matcha says, I'm happy. I'm glad that you're happy. As long as you're happy, it's all good. I don't understand what you're writing to each other, but as long as you're keeping it PG and not being rude to each other. Nocturne says, I have kidnapped him into my life and he cannot escape, plus he likes it, don't you, Snowy? I'm assuming it's worry. But yes, as long as it's consensual, it's all good. I shall be reading what Ellie is saying. I wonder where the carrot was. Well, I wouldn't know. You're still thinking about that. We found everything except the carrot. I think it's good that we never found the carrot. There was something off about that legendary carrot soup recipe. I just realized we never checked the men's restroom. Why would you check for a carrot in the men's restroom? Nocturne says Snowy is his nickname. Ah, okay. Minty says kidnapping. Jacob, Minty, who are you kidnapping? Yeah, who are you kidnapping? Also, I think the cookie crumb thing is still working. Like, I didn't turn it off, so everyone can check like their crummage essentially with the exclamation point crumbs. I can't read what you guys are saying. Ooh, that's a high crumb percentage. Crumba. Dewpider. Should I try and catch it? Hey, can I do that? Aha, aha. Means it says lovely number to start off after Remulous days. Yeah. Yes, Sammy, you wrote Crumba. Let me just... let's go back to the game. Let's see here. You actually have some shame. I thought you knew.
3333333 LOL.
I forgot about the text to speech being Shadow the Hedgehog. At least it works, because it didn't work for a while there. That's funny. I'm glad to see everyone is getting like pretty high crummage percentage. Jacob's is a little low. Excuse me. It's a little low, but that's okay. Hey, congrats, you caught the Dewpider. Let's see here. Snowy's... Nocturne says, Snowy, well done. I started mine ages ago. Yeah, I started mine like when starting to stream, and I saw someone else have it, and I was like, oh, that seems fun. Senator says, oh yeah, the other day when I woke up, I woke up to pee. I saw a snake in the garage and beat it with a Cali stick till it went out the garage door. Why would you hit it? But I mean, I guess like you want to scare it out of the room, but still. Hello, Cloaker. Yes, I am back. Hello. It's nice to see everyone here. Like, I'm surprised how many turned up, but at the same time, it's like, it seemed like you all missed me, and I'm like, what? You missed me? I'm just a little guy. Oh, Nathaniel's a high crummage today. 96%? Dang. Only 4% Nathaniel anymore. This is unrelated, but I've gotten into watching Dead by Daylight content and been enjoying it. Yeah, like, a lot of people play it and have fun with it. I wanted to play it, but I would only play as, like, the villain, essentially, because I get, what's it called, like, scared and don't do anything when I'm being chased. So I'm like, if I'm the one that's chasing, like, it probably won't be a problem then at that point. But we'll see. Let's see here. Jacob says, guys, the cookies are appearing again. Yes, so many cookies! Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream, everyone! Matcha says, do you play TF2? You talking about Team Fortress 2? No, I haven't. I have cosplayed from it, but that was like ages ago, when I was like 17 or something. Like, I don't play a lot of competitive play stuff. I mostly play little cozy games and, from time to time Pokemon, but like friends off with Nintendo at this point. I also play Sonic games, like, you know, little more story-driven stuff as well. Senria says, that's good to hear, Minters. Yeah. Let's see here. Cloga says, bro, you have been gone for 2 months. Of course we will miss you. Well, yes, like, I've been gone for 2 months, but I'm still just a streamer, so that's why I'm like, oh, like, I'm not necessarily, like, a close friend with everyone. I'm just, like, a guy that you happen to watch every now and then when he's on. Nocturne says, Snowy, that's the first question you say. Why was I oddly expecting it? It's not a problem to ask, like, whether or not I play the game. Like, I think a lot of people still play it, but I'm not sure. Mono says, Remy, salutations. How art thou? Hello, Mono. Like, I'm doing good. About to, like, play through the intro of this, but I'm catching up with everyone, essentially. But I'm doing good. How about yourself? Let's see here. He says, Remy, you don't understand. You left us alone for 3 months. We were experiencing Remy withdrawal. It wasn't 3 months, it was 2 months. Like, the Yakuza video, the last one, was 2 months ago. Jacob says, I'm sorry I forgot what your nicknames are. It's been 2 months. Yeah, no, no worries. There's a lot of nicknames. I also was like, oh, who's who again? I need to, like, remember that, because, like, I can't base it off of color. Matcha says TF2 isn't really competitive. I know, but it's also, like, I need to have, like, friends to play with, I think. I'm not sure. Nocturne says, Cookie, I have been waiting for you to come back. Oh, well, I'm back now. I won't be traveling for quite a while. Let's see here. Jacob says, Remy's stream is the only way we communicate. Oh, but I do have a server, so you all can communicate through there. Mona says, you're fun to hang out with. I'm glad. Thank you. It's also fun to hang out with you all. Senria says, you know, it was my birthday a month ago too when you dipped in the into the shadows. Oh, well, happy birthday, even if it's belated. I hope that it was a good one. I must say, I played, it's fun. Well, good to hear. Like, I haven't tried TF2. It was never really, like, a genre I liked, per se. I was cosplaying because my girlfriend at the time was interested in it. And it was pretty easy to cosplay Scout. Minty says, oh, happy late birthday, Senryu. Yeah. Jacob says, it was my birthday in July. Oh, happy birthday to you too, Jaco, even if belated. Mona says, I'm doing great, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. Let's see here. Senri says, thanks to everyone. Nocturne says, you're addicted as Snowy, and I support your addictions as long as I'm also one of them. Aw, that's cute. Jacob says, happy birthday to Senrio. Wow, that's misspelled. Help, wait. Oh, guys, sorry. It's late at night. Yeah, no worries. Like, time zones. Okay, I'm catching up with y'all slowly. Let's see. Like, Sammy says, I also did rebrand and forgot to tell you. Sorry. Like, no worries. Like, it's saying Sammy Who, so I could kind of guess that you're Sammy. Nocturne says, yes, the server forgot that exists. Yeah, like, I didn't write much anyways in there, so it also makes sense. Minty says, but some of us don't have Discord. I know that you don't have Discord, but I try, like, that's why I try to, like, you know, announce as well on YouTube so that you could also get to know that I was coming back. And that, yeah, I'm not, like, completely disappearing or anything. Matcha says, you cosplay Scout, that's so cool. Yeah, I cosplayed Scout back in the day. It was fun. But I did get dragged across the ground at one point. I was just like, excuse me, why? Like, leave my bat alone. Nocturne says, my birthday's coming up soon, so I'll be on the closest stream to my birthday. Ooh. When is it? Like, because I know that I'm going to be gone for like 3 days at one point because I'm going to a different event, but it's only for 3 days in the start of October. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Y'all are so fast. Minty says, time zones are a pain. Yes, Mona says, good luck on catching up with chat. I'm trying. Sammy says, Jaco, late at night, me early morning. Yeah, I'm hitting like the sweet spot between the two. Nocturne says, oh, trust me, Mona, that's not happening with me. Oh, goodness me. Minty, Sammy, what time is it for you? Jacob says it's 7:26, 6 p.m. in my time zone. Oh, so you're much further ahead. Nocturne says, you don't have Discord, just get it, it's better. Hey, Mono. Senri says, oh, right, you're Filipino. Nocturne says, you know what's perfect for this moment? Sammy says, 7:26 morning. Oh, goodness me. Cloaker, school is killing me. Oh, I'm so sorry. What is that little, like, emote? Oh. Mona says, I'm just trying to pass the time until my boyfriends appear and I go hang out with them. Yeah, no worries. Jacob says, not that late, but late enough to be considered nighttime. Nocturne says, absolute cinema. Minty, right, you're 2 hours ahead of me. Mona says, Filipino mentioned in the YouTube chat? Yeah, there's two that's from Filipinos. Who are Filipino. Nocturne says, fair. Matcha says, how can I join the server? Like, thank you, Mona, for writing the explanation more in Discord, because there is a link to be had. Minty says, our chatting energy has been building up after these last 2 months. Yeah, I can tell. Because I haven't even begun the game, really. Matcha says, gonna join it. Yeah, feel free. It's free for anyone to join. Mona says, it should be 7 p.m. in the Philippines currently. Oh, cool. Jacob says, so remember when I said I had 12 plus cats? I have gained I've gained more. Oh, goodness me. Like, how many are you planning on having? Matcha says, I did it. Cool. Wonderful. Then everyone can, like, stay in contact there, too. Like, I know, Minty, that you don't have one, but eventually when you can, like, you can join in whenever you feel ready and stuff like that, because, like, there's nothing, like, dangerous with, like, the Discord server at all. Like, I tell everyone to keep it PG, you know, keep it civil, that kind of stuff. Like, as long as you're in the right kind of servers, then you should be fine. Like, there's nothing, like, dangerous, and if anyone DMs you that makes you uncomfortable, you always talk to me, and I will get rid of them, essentially, because, like, I don't condone people going into other people's DMs unprovoked, unannounced, on no consent, that is. I don't like that, because a lot of people who do that, they are shilling something or scammers, so, you know. What is most important is people feeling safe in the server. Let's see here. Nocturne says, be right back. I'm gonna restart internet extender. Ah, I see. Saria says, speaking of cats, I have a new pet cat now. Her name is Cheeky. Oh, that's cute. Means this, Jacob, you're a cat hoarder. Well, I mean, that happens. Saria says, she's a white cat that for some reason her face is flat and barely has teeth, so her tongue just seeps through. Aww! A little cutie regardless. Like, you can like share a picture of her in Discord chat. Like, there is like a photos of your pet channel, if you feel like it. Jacob says, I love cats so much. Yeah, cats are so cute. Also, hello, Kazuki! Welcome to the stream! It's been a while. I see everyone is greeting you as well. Minty says, yeah, I know, but first I'd have to convince my dad to let me get it. It's interesting that your dad is very much against that, but yet allowed you to have a YouTube channel. And, like, start posting videos. But yeah. It's not that dangerous if you know the correct places. Like, sure, there are like some bad places out there, like some Roblox servers are not good, but that's just how it is. Unfortunately, like, some people can't figure themselves out and, like, you know, treat other people with respect. But it's not every server that's like that. Like, if you find a safe place, then you should be fine. Let's see here. Thank you, Kazuki, for welcoming me back. It's been 2 months. Whoops. I hope that you've been doing well as well. Mona says, I have been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Joking. Good lordy. I'm joining in on that. Let's see here. Jacob, for some reason, almost everyone in my family has a cat. Well, cats are good. I say as I'm not biased at all, considering my fursona is a cat right now. I mean, also, I made the lining and making it look nice and sealing everything, and then I can't use it because it messes everything up, and you spend time on it for no reason. I'm guessing you're talking about your fursuit. That's interesting that you can't use it. Kasugi says, so I watched Sonic Prime. Is good. Yeah, it's good. I watched it. It was great. Mona says, Remy, you should continue the game. I'm trying. I'm just trying to be, like, you know, catching up with everyone. Everyone wants to talk about their day and life, and it's nice to see that you have all been doing well. Sandria says, oh crap, really? I'm gonna go check that when I find the time. Sorry if I find the time too. Why do you say sorry about that? Like, take pictures of your cat and share it. Like, feel free. Nartra says, internet has been restarted, so it should be back to normal if it doesn't just suck. I hope not. I will also hydrate. Thank you, Minty. Jacob says, Senri, or to anyone getting a cat, if you get more cats, 4 or 3, is good enough. This is a warning. Fair enough. Or 2. Like, I have 1 cat, but my mom also has a cat, so they're like, you know, accompanying each other. Naksha says, cats are great, best friends for life. Yes, exactly. Minty says, Jacob, how do I stop my 2 cats from being true idiots? Cats just have their own personality, you know. Maja says, kitties are cool. Yes. Kazuki says, can I join on Discord? I mean, yeah. I thought you were already in the Discord server, Kazuki. Otherwise, you can write ! Discord and you'll get the link. Jacob says, define idiots. Stenria says, Minty said the best thing I needed to read this night. And congrats, Mona, for catching the ninjas. Minty says, oh, you want to hear the most insane thing that happened during a test D&D session? Sure. Nocturne says, Cookie, you might as well change this into just chatting stream. I know, at this point it feels like I have to. Minty says, cats who pee in the tub and commit violence for no reason. Oh. Jacob says, no way. There we go. Sammy says, it sounds legit. Sammy says, I'm a cat now. Meow meow. Oh my god. Did I just read that without thinking? Jacob says, my internet is so bad. Well, I'm so sorry, Jacob. Minty says, chatting with Remy. Yo, yeah, it became that. But now I can continue. You actually have some shame. I thought you knew nothing but adventures. We searched the whole school save for that place, but we never found the carrot. That means the carrot was in the men's restroom. A carrot in the men's restroom. What an odd sense of humor. I should write Jenny a letter asking her to look through the men's restroom. Can't you ask Will instead? It's the men's restroom after all. Nope. That coward finds it, he'll take it to the professor bawling like before. Keep in mind that if it weren't for Will, you'd be in jail right now instead of on a train. Or 6 feet under. I'm so bored. I see why no one else wants to ride this god-awful train. It's boring enough to drive anyone insane. A ticket for this train costs 500 pies. And it stopped the witch's house in Hylian, where all roads lead to. Your magna cum laude at school for witches. Whatever, I don't care about any of that. How did I become magna cum laude anyway? I even sneaked into the Forbidden Principal's office twice. 3 times. And I looked through the forbidden books in the hidden library in the school basement. I still remember that horned rabbit that was as big as a house. No wonder Will started crying. So how on earth did I manage magna cum laude? I simply didn't want to lose. Cut it out and sit quietly. This is a train only for those who want to succeed. The witch's house might be dark and damp, but it's only 3 years of your life. Fine, fine. Enough with the lecture. The thought of taking off my shoes when I got off the train alone was disturbing enough. Shoes? For what? Don't you know about the terrible city of rules that is Hylian? The first thing to do here is to take your shoes off as soon as you get off the train. This is my first time hearing something like that. I heard that Jenny's older sister was wearing tall lace-up boots when she first arrived at Hylian, so she almost couldn't get off because she was busy untying the boots. That's strange. It's true, ask someone else if you don't believe me. Okay, now we can actually move about, but everyone is writing. Mona says, congratulations, you caught up. Yeah, I sure did. Theory says, oh yeah, there's this cat at a school that for some reason likes this one quiet spot I eat during lunch, and I have to lure it away just to eat in peace. I swear I never have felt resentful to your cat. It just wants a snack. If you hungry, it hungry. Jacob says, Minty, my advice is to lock the bathroom. And like, I'm not sure about the violence part, but are they new to each other? Yeah, that is a question. The cats, if they're new to each other. Also, someone wrote stretch and hydrate and posture check. Just gonna stretch first. There we go. A little bit of stretching and a little sippy. And I mean, I just stretched, so I guess posture check. Because I had to readjust in my seat anyways. Let's see here. Nocturne says, I'm trying to be more active in the server after I just poofed away. Yeah, no worries. Like, I was pretty much gone for like 2 months anyways and didn't post anything new either, so, you know, it makes sense. Sammy says, put a litter box in the tub. Yeah, that is an option to do that too. Let's see here. Jaco, where would Minty shower then? Well, you can just move the box away when you need to shower. Sammy says, kitchen sink. Jacob says, apparently my classmates performed a ritual for the no school announcement. Huh? A ritual? Okay. Noctis says, I'll finish it for ya, Mono. Finish what? What are we on about? Senria says, but this fool ain't done work to get this food. I worked for it. Aw. Well, the cat is trying to, you know, get some work in. You know. Being cute and all. Noctis says, you just gotta make sure you sit back in your seat correctly, Cookie. Yeah, I am. Mona says, watching you art yesterday was really fun, though. Yeah. I did a little bit of a art stream on Discord, by the way. Like, it was a very impromptu. Like, I just felt like going in for a moment just to sit and... I was sitting and shading a piece. Like, the one that's, like, for the thumbnail. Mona says, you could say it's catastrophe. Catastrophic. Oh my god. We love that. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Bartender. Hey, want a drink? No, I don't drink alcohol. Do you have any tea? Of course. Then I'll have a cup of that. The tea has alcohol, though. Is that okay? But then that's just alcohol. Alcohol with tea. Potato, potato. Then can I ask you a question instead of a drink? Anytime. From what I've heard, you have to take your shoes off before you step foot into Hylian Station. You work at the train, so you know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, that story. Alright, I've seen plenty of confused passengers who were all dressed up for Hylian, only to find themselves in the wrong shoes. If you're wearing shoes of that sort, I'd advise you to untie them in advance. O ye who reacheth Hylian, look first upon thy shoes. Or so that's how the saying goes. See, Virgil? I was right. You're not going to ask just one person, are you? Whatever research you do, one sample is never enough, you know. Not even the greatest detectives can reach the truth based on a single piece of evidence. You have a point. Lace-up shoes. It's a pain to wear lace-up boots if you're boarding the train to Hylian? Let's ask the others too. If there is anyone else on this train, that is. I should be on my way then. Alright, have a fun trip. Keywords is a feature for talking to villagers. You can use keywords to talk to villagers or ask them questions about specific themes. There are general keywords and special keywords. General keywords are permanent keywords that apply to all villagers. Special keywords are for certain occasions, such as quests, and are removed after a certain number of uses. You can view available keywords from the keyword page or the journal. Oi, y'all are writing so much. Let me just scroll back up and see where I left at. And Nocturne says, you're so catastic at jokes, Mono, but I can say I can't read that out loud, so I'm better. Oh my god. Minty, okay, well, when I was introducing D&D to new players, one of them looked down and saw Stain that I never knew was there, and they just hot hyper focused on it to a point they just got on their phone. Eventually they left early but before they left, they scolded me in my own home about cleanliness on something I never knew was there. I may have forgotten some details, but after all, we removed them. Yeah, that's a rude move to do. Like, just tell the person, like, that there's a stain, and then you can do something about it. Like, you can't do something if you don't know. And hello, Hilp! Welcome to the stream! Mono says, I also can as well as I can't read these out loud. Help me. Nocturne says, yeah, but mine's longer and nothing's longer. Jacob says, aw. Maisie says, Jacob, no, both of my cats have known each other for years. Jacob says, that sucks. Nocturne says, because it's the longest word in the English dictionary. Yeah, but what if it's not the English dictionary and another dictionary? Jacob says, and still have violence issues. Aw. Well, I mean, mine does too. Like, my mom and my cat, like, they have some issues too. Like, they just don't mesh well at times. Not always. Hilp says, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm playing through the beginning of the Little Witch in the Woods, but also getting sidetracked by the chat a lot, as you can see. Mono is writing longest word because it is... Oh, good lordy, that's a lot of letters. Minty, yeah, Hilp... Oh, let me switch to YouTube. You can do whichever you want. There's multiple people in Twitch or in YouTube, so up to you. Nocturne says, if you can't spell it, then I call BS. Minty says, Hilp, hello. Sandria, oh yeah, if anyone likes chill music, listen to Untitled from Hotline Miami 2, and Dust also from Hotline Miami 2. Really the best chill music I listened all time. Fair enough. Sammy says, hello, help. Help. Jacob says, to manage inter-cat aggression, first take your cats to the vet to rule out medical issues, then separate them into different rooms with their own resources, implement a slow reintroduction process. A good method is also to, like, change them in between, like, the two posts, like, so they don't feel like this is their place. Like, they only can go there. Like, they will also, like, need to have the other one sent. Let's see here. Mona says Discord DMs. Ah. I'm not checking Discord right now. Senria says, you'll thank me later. I see. Matcha says, words is a lot of words. Wait, no, letters. Yes. That is a lot of letters, too. Jacob says, and providing individual feeding stations, litter boxes, and purchase to reduce competition and stress. Oh damn, why is the audio so much better on YouTube? Better compressed. I don't know, like, I think Twitch is just, like, acting up. Because it says it's unstable, but I don't know why. Cloaker, what is the game about, and what made you play it? The game is about a little witch that is supposed to go a certain place, but ends up in another place that is, like, in the middle of nowhere, and it's a rundown town, essentially, like a little village, and you're supposed to, like, help them prosper again, essentially. It's like a classic cozy game setup that a lot of people have, like, oh yeah, like Stardew Valley, you're going to a rundown town, essentially, and, you know, doing the thing. But, you know, in this case, it's with witches. Or you're playing as a witch that you cannot customize because she's just a character, and it has a story as well that I don't entirely know yet, because I only played early access and there was only so much you could get to. Let's see here. Nocturne says, oh, and by the way, I said the English dictionary, not in the world. Yeah, I know. That's why I said, like, oh, but what if they know a word that's, like, in another language? MB? What does that mean? Nancy says, yeah, femboy gaming. Yeah, back to femboy gaming, as you do. Hilp says, how are you all doing today on YouTube side? Jacob says, I hope the advice helps. Hilp says, and Twitch. Nocturne says, numbskull. Why do you say numbskull? Jacob, good. Minty says, I'm fine, Help, just minting around as usual. How about yourself? Mona says, and I said, longest English word, not in the dictionary. It's silly. Ah. Also rude. Yeah, don't be rude. Don't call people numbskull or anything. Like, that's just rude. You wouldn't want to be called that either. Hilp says, yeah, I'm doing good. Minty says, we are such a distraction. Yes, you are. Nocturne says, sorry. Which, good. You don't call people names. Hilp says, I came out to my school that I'm gay. Oh, congrats! I hope that it went well. Nocturne says, I'm used to saying more stuff like that, Lamo. Yeah, but it's not that kind of community here.
Oh. Distraction.
Hi, Shadow. Love that. Says there is 7 of us in YouTube. Oh, goodness me, 7 people. Hello, everyone. That is a lot. Oh, there was like so much in the chat that I didn't even see the Zangoose till it was too late. Huh. Nocturne says, Snowy, get used. Also, like, thank you for doing, like, the gift thing, like, trying to, at least. Like, it's very nice of you to try, even if, game says no. Nocturne says, Snowy, get used to it. That's normally a quarter of my messages. I see. Also, congrats to Matcha for catching the Zangoose. Let's see here. Nocturne says, anyway, I've got to go see it, guys. Snowy, DM me if you want. Yeah, thank you for dropping by for a little bit. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Minty says, MB stands for my bad, if I may be correct. Ah, yeah, you might be correct. Yeah, I just kind of forget every time with, like, the shortening of words. Mono said that ooh distraction with text-to-speech. It was so funny. Shadow coming in. Hilp says, all the girls support me. Aw, that's great. I love that for you. I'm not saying that in a condescending way. I'm genuinely happy that people are supportive of you. Minty says, what about the guys, Hilp? Hilp says, yes, some yeah, the straight guys not so much. I mean, like, the straight guys don't have to worry, like, you're not interested because they're straight. Also, hello, Medel. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. You missed so much. You didn't miss a whole lot because I barely got through the tutorial here. Oh, is that... Oh? Oh, this is new. Change category. Oh. Interesting. I don't think that this was part of it before, but I'm not opposed to having a little journal like this. Let's see. Main quest is talk to people. Okay. Let's go. There's a person. Can I steal that? No. I can't have the roses? Why? Hello. Furry. Oh, hello. I want to ask you about something. You're on the way to Hylian, right? Correct. What's the matter? Oh, it's just that you have a very rigid way of speaking. Oh my. Old habits die hard, especially when one is deep in thought. Speak. God. Just speak. You've been staring at my feet for a while. Is there some kind of problem? I was going to ask anyway. Isn't it troublesome to wear such strappy boots? It takes some time to put them on and take them off, but I'm used to it. Then it would be hard for you when you arrive at Hylian. What are you talking about? I mean, you have to take your shoes off when you get off. What? 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 Huh? Oh, you were kidding. I'm sorry. I'm rather dull when it comes to things like this. Jenny! Mr. Bartender! At last, mystery solved. Did I make some kind of mistake? No, I just realized that I was deceived. Come to think of it, I remember now. It's a joke to make fun of people who visit Hylian for the first time. Stop, you don't have to kill me twice by giving that much detail. I'm sorry. Are you holding back laughter? You don't need to be too upset. When I went there for the first time in the past, I was also tricked by a colleague and took them off. That doesn't comfort me at all. I'm sorry. How do you feel? I can't believe Jenny deceived me. There's a reason why she's your friend. Now go back to your seat quietly and wait until we arrive. We still have 3 more days to go. 3 days in this train! Gross. Return to your seat. But what if I don't wanna? Up ahead is the engine room. Small talk is forbidden during operation. Okay. That's sad. Is this my seat? Alright, now have some patience and stay seated. Alright, let me look at the chat. Mona says, it's been an hour of gameplay, you should save. Joking. At this point, yeah, it has been an hour. And I can't even save at this point. Mitsu says, there are 3 kobolds in a trench coat. What? There are? Caleb says, I'm going to play VR now. Enjoy everyone and enjoy the game. Thank you. Bye. And thank you for joining. Even I see that you're looking. I hope that you have fun with VR though. Mitsu says, have fun. And Jacob says, I feel like this stream is just us distracting Remy instead of Remy just playing the game. And also says, bye-bye to help. I mean, it's a common thing that I get distracted by chat when I'm playing games. But I was kind of using this game as well as, like, because it was, like, it is a cozy game, so I can, like, sit and chat more rather than just, like, concentrating on the game. It was my way of, like, being, like, hey, I'm back, I want to, like, hear what you all have been up to, kind of deal. Minty says, Jacob, isn't that the goal when we watch Remy streams? Jacob says, I mean, yeah, it's the goal to yap a lot. Fair. Minty says, wait, why are we the only non-furry character? Because that's common in games, you know? Like, when there's furry characters, you don't get to be the furry character. Mona says, hydrate, though, since you're talking quite a lot. Yeah, I have my little drink. I'll take a sippy now. I also see you, redeem some points. Ellie says, I'm bored. But you just sat down. This is torture. I should have torn that stupid ticket right then and there. Take out this idiotic patterning. It looks like it has armpit feathers of a phoenix. Of a phoenix in it. Why armpit feathers? Although not from the armpit, it definitely has phoenix feather. Phoenix feather phoenix. What? It definitely has phoenix feather phoenix. I think that shouldn't have been the sentence, but okay. It's to prevent people from counterfeiting such expensive tickets. You're such a know-it-all. No one asked. If I should ask something, it would be about the mountain right outside there. It must be hiding a cave with a tiled chamber deep within. There would be tall pillars, strange statues, and a giant door in front of which you'll find. Sounds like the prologue to a story where you awaken a terrible demon. Wait, hold on, Virgil. Shut up and look out the window at the summit of the mountain. There's a gigantic shining tree. A gigantic shining tree! Why is it shining? Does it have luminous flowers? It must be beautiful up close. And give it up that this train won't stop for 2 days. Like, I want to get out now. I hope we crash. No! Ellie! Fat chance of that happening, so just stay bored. After all, you signed up for 3 years of even more boredom. Aren't there any croco fans nearby? Nope. What about boa constrictors? This isn't a jungle. Train robbers? This isn't the Wild West, it's a healing game. Remember? Mona says, oh wait, Mitsu says, say? Interesting. Mona says, why specifically armpit feather? Yeah, I'm wondering that too. Why the armpit? That, Do phoenixes trim their armpit feathers too? Is that a thing? Like, how humans trim their armpit hair, but like for feathers. Sammy says, boo, I've reappeared. Why do you say boo? This is why it took us an hour before we chilled out. Yeah, like, I was expecting as much, that the first hour was probably going to be a lot of chatting because we needed to catch up with each other. Jaco implodes. Don't do that! Ellie says, hey, a boa constrictor. The correct line is, what's going on? There's no station here. Why are we stopping? I'm not sure. Maybe there is something wrong with the train.
Reminds me of when I jump scared you in yesterday.
And now you're jump scaring me with Shadow again. I'm so glad it works now. Mindy says, oi, that's my bit. What do you mean your bit? It's still funny hearing Shadow in my ears sometimes. I don't care if it's not a boa constrictor. Please just say there's some massively critical issue. Please, please, please. Aha, there's a new Pokemon. Let me just Poke-catch. There you go. We apologize for the inconvenience. A critical issue, perhaps? The train cannot continue its journey due to a critical issue. Yes! Attention, the train will stop until tomorrow morning, and the departure time... Can we go outside? Will likely be announced tomorrow. We will depart immediately if possible. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, please avoid wandering too far from the train. Let's go! I'm not sure if you remember, but... Of course I remember. The shining tree is at the peak? No, not that. We have to get back by tomorrow morning. Then we should get going. Yippee! Search for the shining tree. Cool. Wow, it's so dark. Sure is. Let's see here. What are people saying? Jacob says it doesn't implode. Yeah, thank you. Don't implode. That's not good for you. Let's see. Mona says, I sadly only have 13.8k more points. I can jump scare you with Shadow a lot. Good lordy. That's a lot of points. How did you get that many points? Minty saying, hoarding your points, I see. Yeah, I see that. Goodness me, and I was... That's gonna be interesting once I make more rewards. Also, we caught it! Yay! Trumbeak! If you're scared, we can go back to the train. I love it. Let's hurry. You can go to the memo board to view your current tasks. Well, yeah, I realized that. It's saving! Yay! It's a hill. It won't be easy to climb. Look over there. There are vines hanging on the hill. I'll be able to climb that much. That's bad news. Let me up. Mona says perks of being an OG. Yeah, I guess that's true. Jacob says, did everyone just disappear? No, I don't think so. Like, I think people are just, like, chill. Like, they've chatted up everything that they wanted to say, and now we're, like, at a chill moment of just playing the game. Minty says, the first save after an hour, let's go. Yeah. Sammy says, I'm cleaning my house right now, so I have no clue what's going on. Yeah, no worries. Like, we're like we've just gotten through like the first introduction thing. Jacob says, "I'm eating." Yeah. It's a secret passageway, Virgil. I don't think it's a secret or a passageway. I bet there's a path beyond here. Let's go. Yippee! What's this? Looks like little honey pumpkin. What's that? It's a demon that grows in gardens. The vines grow so fast that you can never get rid of them by hand. To remove the vines, you must find and destroy the core hidden somewhere. If we find the core, we can remove the vines, right? Or just be good and return to the train. That can't happen. Let's go look for the core. It must be nearby. Since the core gives off light when you touch the vines, you'll be able to find it. Looks like it's hard to remove it with just your hands. Yeah. Yeah, we just, yeah. There we go. Boink. Let's see here. Mona says lurk. Ah, yes. Feel free to lurk as much as you want. Mindy says, I'm debating if I want to go downstairs and get some pie. You could do that. Get a little snack. Ellie's going great. It's finally time to explore. Please don't use that word, explore. That word gives me anxiety thanks to your mother. Oh, right button. Okay. Press the sprint button to move faster than normal. Sprinting uses stamina. There. Binti going, ooh, I mean, what? Ah. Off we go. Oh. Give. These are mine now. A mountain! Sure is. You're yelling because you hate it, right? I always hated mountains. My leather gets worn out from all the wind. Such a stick in the mud. I don't know if that thing is supposed to be like this. But I'm taking like stuff because the time is not going anywhere. Might as well use it. And get materials. Again, I don't think that those were supposed to, like, already be raised, but... Is it from my previous save or something? Ooh. I'm getting so much stuff. My things now. My city now. My rock now. Why are there so many things blocking the path? This must be a forest with many secrets. What's this? Looks like a barrier made with a witch sigil. Witch sigil? Is there a witch here? It was ore. Do you remember how it works? School hammered it into my head. Shouldn't be an issue as long as it's drawn well. Yippee! Ooh, there's treasure chests now. Oh, I don't remember that. Minty says, can I just say this pixel art looks really good? Yeah, like I was interested in it because it actually had like some really good pixel art. Like some pixel art games are not like my cup of tea, like style-wise, but this one is actually really, really cute. Jacob says, I got 5 tests on Tuesday. Wow, 5 tests. Good lordy. They crammed it really into just one day, huh? Minty says, oof, Jacob, how pain was pain. That is an interesting sentence. Wow, it's the shining tree, the same one we saw from the train. This is a bitter grape tree. I don't think the tree is the one that's shining. Check it out, Virgil. There are a ton of butterflies on it. You're right, the butterflies seem to be glowing. And these are blue moon butterflies. They give off a subtle moonlight. The light from these butterflies has the same power as actual moonlight. That's why strange things always happen in their habitat, and they change the environment. Aren't they beautiful? A giant tea tree with butterflies glowing with moonlight. Huh. It's not just beautiful, it can be called an amazing sight to behold. Is this a pretty magnificent discovery? Actually, those two life forms are not rare themselves. What, you mean, although the sight is stunning, it's not special? The fact that those two are together is the amazing part. What about those two being together? They're usually raised together artificially to get moonflower in Lucerine or two. But it's uncommon for them to be together naturally like this. Anyway, we did find something, right? I guess so. I'll have to write a letter to the school. Let's look around a bit more. Fill up the encyclopedia and all, right? Just don't be late. We must return to the train by tomorrow morning. Okay. Let's go back in the way we came up. There might be other strange things. In search for a curious creature, retrace your path. Okay. Mason says, oh yeah, Remy, what do you think of the new Sonic game that came out? What? Huh? There's a new Sonic game that came out? I didn't know that there was a new Sonic game. Jacob says, apparently never mind, I have school tomorrow, just online, which means the 5 quizzes will be switched tomorrow. Oof. I'm so sorry to hear that. It says, Sonic Crosswords. Crosswords? So what, a Sudoku kind of game? I can have a look at it. Let me just Google that real quick. Sonic Cross... Oh, Cross Worlds. It's a racing game. Right. I did see the announcements back in the day when they announced Miku Hatsune was gonna be in there. And people were like, what? So that's gonna be fun. Not that I'm necessarily gonna play it, because I'm not much of a racing game person, but, you know, I'm glad to see people are getting some good food in there. Exciting to see. I don't think I'll get a wink of sleep on the train. I wonder if there's anywhere I can sleep for tonight. What about the ground, the dirt, and rocks should make for a nice bed. That's not funny, Virgil. Yeah, it is. Look, this place is also inhabited by the blue moon and butterfly we saw at the peak. You might as well collect some for study purposes. But do it. You think I could just sneak up and grab it? Wait, don't you remember what Mr. Gravier said? Death lives under the bed? That is an interesting sentence to remember him saying. No, not that. Draw it before you touch it. Exactly. Firstly, use the quill to draw it in the encyclopedia. Open tool selection. Oh. Once the subject has been drawn with the quill, it cannot be drawn again. Okay. There are cooldown before you can use the quill on something of this type again. A cooldown? How rude. Drawing life forms with the quill in the encyclopedia unlocks information about them. Ooh! A butterfly that emits a soft blue glow from absorbing moonlight. Collect when sitting, collect when flying, draw unique objects with a quill. Okay. So the higher rank, the better. Let's see here. What are people saying? Minty says, I'm more excited over Dying Light, the Beast, but I'm broke. Dying Light, the Beast. I need to look that up. Dying Light, the Beast. Oh, so that's another game. Like, survival game, it looks like. Fair enough. Ah, a bombardier. I'll catch that. Jacob says, never mind again. They made a post saying it was only for the teachers' help. Well, I mean, at least it's not for you then. Minty says, you'll be fine, Jacob. Yeah. Mona, if you want a bombardier, it's there. Okay. When you draw the same type of plant or animal multiple times, additional information will be unlocked. Habitat, time of appearance, etc. Tools used for collecting. Possible collected items. How to make collecting easier. You may level up your encyclopedia and receive rewards by pulling off different actions. Great, it's registered in the encyclopedia. Seems like you can't catch it right now. Do you know why? How would I know? You might not know, but the encyclopedia does. Take a closer look at the encyclopedia. Let's see. Now, do you see why you can't catch any? Tool. So you can collect them using a bug net. And I don't have one right now, though. Not much you can do then. But I want to do it right now. Getting to the witch's house in Hylian is more important. Let's go back down now. There's gotta be something else that's fun. Ooh. I can draw. Eh. Might as well get all that I can. Can I not? No. I can't write for that one? Fine. Why couldn't I write for that one? That one's a different thing. No, I don't want to remove it. I want to, like, draw it, but fine. Let's see here. Minty says, remember to hydrate. I shall. Jacob says, update. Asynchronous task for tomorrow, adding more wood to the fire. I hope I will be Minty. Good lordy. They just really got you going, huh? And since I picked all those, I can't draw them. I don't have enough stamina. Fine. Be that way. Oh, wow. Ellie, let's go back to the train. Look at that, Virgil. A shining white cat? I've never seen anything like that before. Ellie, we have to... Let's go after that creature. Creature. Let's focus on what we're doing now. But creature. Let me just draw the flower first. Give me that apple. Creature. I think the cat dropped something. What is it? Looks like a witch chalk. That thing you use to draw sigils? It looks a little different from the one we were using at school. It's just a different packaging. Investigate. Means it says, huh? Well, I think Jacob said that they hope they will be okay, or like that they will be fine. I think that's what Sammy says. Fish, not much I can do on one line. I mean, fair. I see the fish. Means it says, oh yeah, while Remy was gone, my trans sister moved out. Oh, well, congrats to them that they were able to move out. It's not easy to find a new, find a place for yourself and becoming independent. So congrats! This witch sigil seems to have been erased a bit. It won't work if it gets erased like this. You can draw the sigil again using the same colored witch chalk. Since I have the one I picked up earlier, let's draw it again with that. Should I redraw the sigil using one? Yes. Alright, I've redrawn the witch sigil. Let's go! Huh? Where did the cat go? Look, Virgil, there's a house! That's a witch's house, isn't it? It looks pretty old. I guess we can talk to the master witch here and stay here for a while. It doesn't look like there are people inside. What are you talking about? There's light inside. If there's no one, we might stay for a while. Isn't it natural for an apprentice witch to stay at a witch's house? That's true, but... Huh. Ah, I can get mail. Is that a mine? Can I mine? Ho ho. Ah, I need to go on the other side of that. Fine. Be that way. Anyone there? Is anybody there? Seems like nobody is here. This witch's house may have been abandoned. After all, even the witch administration can miss out things. Alright, let's go inside. Let's see. Sammy says, I'm a play Forsaken. Oh, have fun with that. Minty says, yeah, it's still a bit odd knowing she is very far from here. Ah. Moved to another town or so? Keiko says, never mind, again, false information from my classmates. We do have online tomorrow. Somebody help me. I'm so sorry, like, they keep giving you, like, other information. It says, not town, all the way to Europe. Oh! She moved all the way to Europe. Well, congrats on that. Like, it's not easy to necessarily, like, immigrate. But I get it. Like, as a trans person, I understand completely why she would move all the way to Europe. Like, it's much safer than America when it comes to being trans. So I get it. Ellie says, oh, it really is an abandoned witch's house. Taking that into consideration, it looks okay. Although it's not that clean. Since the witch's house is managed on her own, it doesn't seem to be in a very good condition considering how dirty it is. The bed looks quite comfortable, right? I guess I can just sleep here. Well, since the witch's house is a public institution, it's okay to sleep on one night or so. And it's better than sleeping outside. Collecting uses energy. You can remove energy spent by eating or sleeping. The house is a bit messy. We'll just stay for one night, who cares? So I guess I'll sleep? Yes? Ooh. Kitty. A dream of cat. It says, not... fair enough. I mean, like, yeah, like, it just makes sense. Oh. What's with that phase? You slept on a nice fluffy bed. Yes, but I dreamt that I was sleeping on the train. All that effort not to sleep on the train, only to dream of just that. You should have just slept on the train. No, that's not it. I slept very well, actually. I can almost hear the sound of the train, though. Wait, isn't that indeed the sound of the train? What, really? Is it departing already? Let's go have a look. Run! It really is the sound of the train whistle. I think it's about to leave. Let's hurry back. I woke up just in time. That I didn't sleep in. Sure. Run! Let me just draw real quick a little bunny. Which way is it again? Did it go too far or did it go not far enough? I think... yeah. The way to go. Huh? Where's the train? Looks like that bird was imitating train whistle sounds. But where's the train? It's gone to Hylian, of course. Then what do we do now? Let's look around the area. We may find some clues. Why are you so calm? I've been through much worse with your mom. Your mom. Let's see. What are people saying? Minty says, fair enough, I gained a pie. Hell yeah, you get that pie. But yeah, like, I think it makes sense for your sister to move to Europe because, like, at least, like, she will be safe. Because, oh boy, things are, tough over there, from what I know. There's a reason why I won't be visiting America anytime soon. Sammy, don't die. You're not allowed to die. You're too young to die. When climbing walls, you can press the parkour button to travel faster. Traveling faster consumes stamina. Ah, yes. Parkour! What on earth is that thing? It's called a Gaga bird. They say it's a bit insane. Quiet. I don't need this information now. It's your fault for oversleeping. Don't blame the Gaga bird. Fine, whatever. Just be quiet. A letter. How nice of them to leave a letter behind. Let's see. I think it's from the bartender on the train. You're probably shocked to see that the train is gone. I heard that a witch who arrived in the middle of the night got rid of the prickly vines in no time. Unfortunately, the train couldn't wait any longer and had to leave right away. But don't worry, the train will come back and there's a village nearby where I used to live. You can just spend some time there. There should be a sign in the forest. Follow it and find the village. When you arrive at the village, please send Enid and Arden my regards. Bartender. He says there's a village, Virgil. Are you even a little upset that we missed the train, Ellie? There's a village nearby, but we didn't see one yesterday. It was probably too dark to see. Let's look for it again. See if there's a sign as well. How about cleaning the witch's house? We might have to stay there until we find the village. Okay. Please try not to sound so excited we missed the train, remember? Okay. You heard me right. Well then, I might as well add more to the encyclopedia now. Yippee! I'm just leaving the letter? Okay. Didn't even pick it up. I'm like, nah. That's the time. Okay. Let's see here. What do people write? Sammy says no in-game. Aw, I see. Jacob says I exploded from homework. Don't explode. Homework is just temporary. Minty says, from what I heard, she went there since schooling is cheaper. I mean, yeah, I guess it is. It's cheaper, it's also safer for her when she's trans. It's just generally like, you know, a more positive experience, I would believe. Senri says, I'm backchecked Facebook and saw it said my tomorrow, which is 22nd in the Philippines, we don't have school because of the possible typhoon. Let me double check it. I found this material from. Oh. Minty, no dying isn't cool, Sammy. Well, it's in the game, that's fine. Like, as long as you respawn again, right? Senrio says, also, hi, I'm back. Again. Welcome back, Senrio. Jacob says, Pero may online ako? What? Senrio says, a small price not to leave. I don't understand. Sammy says, new round. Oh. Well, back to the game. What does this thing say? Oh, wait, no. Live in the underground burrows in groups of 2 to 4. As curious creatures, they approach people first should someone come near them. Ah. Makes homes within bushes. They have uncharacteristically large wings for such a tiny body. There's gonna be a lot, isn't there? Witches often use this flower when making things, so it's also known as a witch flower. Habitat all. Collecting from waterfall / forest, I see. Yes, yes. I have so much to do. Ah, the silver star bell. Okay. Wait, what? They have different, like, more illustrations. Huh. Interesting. This... Ah, and the maple herb. Okay. This silver bell-shaped flower also produces a mellow sound like that of a bell. The echoes of the flower evoke a melancholy feeling from within. A red herb that roots itself in cliffs, also called coward's grass, because children pick the herb as a show of bravery. Ah. I see. What are people writing? Jake says, that translates to, but I have online. Fair. Because when you're writing in another language, it's hard for me to, like, understand when I only speak English or Danish. Let's see here. Senria says, for some reason, my school is often to suspend meaningful on Wala Pasok. What? Minty, oh god, I hit 402 hours on Fortnite on PS5. Yeah, goodness me, you've been playing a lot. Sammy says, I died again. I'm assuming the game. New round and you're the killer. Ah. I hope it's fun. Jacob says, San al Senri. I have no idea what the translation of San al... Help. That is okay. Gonna continue to, like, draw things. Alright, I can draw the bell as well. During the day, I think? I can soon do it. Now I should be able to. I like that I can now draw them multiple times. Come here. I'm gonna squish your face. Hehehe. What you gonna do about it? Hehehe. So I found the sign. The village lies to the east of here. I guess people do live around here. Alright, let's head east. But it seems to be belonged by something over there. That's true. It's Little Honey Pumpkin. Let's go take a look first. Yep. I think it's... This road leads to the village, but the Little Honey Pumpkin is in the way. Let's go to the witch's house and figure it out, and also clean up. Oh. Yum. Let's get rid of the weed first. There's too much. It would take forever to pull all this out using hands. Take a look at the bin over there. It might contain a potion to get rid of weed. Which bin? If there's nothing here, then we'll have to use another tool. Is there another tool? Yes, there's a wonderful tool. What's that? Your hands. Ah. My hands. They shall remove the weed. I think that's about it. Oh, there's more to clean up here, I think. Alright, I think that was it all. It's clean now, good. Oh, good lordy, people are writing. Cloaker says, I am back, what are we doing now? Welcome back. I'm playing the game, finally. Let's see, Jaco says, well, Pasok means no school. Distracting Remy, watching Remy, talking to each other. Yeah, that's about it. Cloaker says, when I hear those words, I jump a scream in joy. Oh? Well, that person's... Oh, so, thank goodness that, Siri blocked that person for spamming. Sammy says, I lost, but I got a kill. Hell yeah. Siri says, Jacob, the translation for Sana Al is, I wish everyone had this. Oh. Jacob says, oh, thank you, but Sana Al is kind of sarcastic. Sindria says, might be different from your school's cultura. Clover says, it is most people use it sarcastically. So many from the Philippines. Jacob says, in Forsaken, I suck at being killer. Fair. Minty says, hydrate, I shall. Senryu says, I like Forsaken because of the killers and their lore and their personalities, but I don't play it because I already played Dead by Daylight already, which is fair. Now it's time to tidy up the house. Maybe I should play and click on the game. Ah, right. Let's go. I'm surprised that there was like a bot in here, like in my Twitch channel, like just being rude, sending links that aren't supposed to be there. Look, Ellie, it's a quest mark. All I see is dust and cobwebs that we have to clean up. Exactly what I'm talking about. Let's find something useful while cleaning. Oh, it's a notebook. Might be useful later. This house is such a mess. It reminds me of your room. My room was cleaner than this. You are right if it's the dust that you're talking about. It's a witch bookshelf. Technically, it's a bookshelf that a witch once used. That's same as a witch bookshelf. I'm not going to read a book, though. I'm tired of books. Even a poisonous mushroom is better than a witch who doesn't read books. What does that mean? Because a poisonous mushroom kills just one person. Stop nagging, I read enough books at school. 12 plants that changed the history of witches. A fun witch plant encyclopedia, dream plants for Witch Garden. There are so many books on plants. I guess the previous resident was a witch who studied plants. I should store any books I get in here. I wonder where the previous witch has gone. She probably left a long time ago. She can be living well somewhere in Luzerin or two. All done cleaning. It's also messy in front of the desk over there, Ellie, in case you didn't notice. Stop bossing me around like a professor. I finally managed to get out of school. There's some dust over there, Ellie. Don't leave food behind, Ellie. I told you not to go inside the principal's office, Ellie. You should have listened. Oh, this is a witch elevator. That's why you should listen to your professors. Let's hurry up and go down. What if there's a scary monster? You think so? I'm so excited. Let's go! Let me just read chat for a second. Sammy says, I just died and I don't know how. I just burned and all I saw on the death screen was my torso flying across the ground. Goodness me. Such violent games, and I'm just sitting here with my most cozy games. Mithy says, Senario, did you watch the Dead by Daylight torment called 5 Gens at Freddy's? Senario says, nah, haven't really, but I did hear about it, mainly from Roblox item Asylum, because there's a weapon called Player 5, and one of the SFX is from it, from what I remember. So I only heard about it, but not fully. Oh. Mithy says, cool, just wanted to ask. Sammy says, that wasn't supposed to happen. I mean, I suppose it wasn't supposed to happen, but still. Well, look at this, Virgil. This looks like the dispensary. You can make potions here as long as you've got the proper tools. But it needs some cleaning first. Wow, cleaning again. I know what this is. It's an extractor. We used this so many times at school. It was a slightly smaller one, though. It would be hard to use. Look at the glass bottle underneath. Oh, that's true. It's broken. I'll need a friendly toad at least. What? I'll need to get a glass bottle first in order to use it. You need to at least fix the extractor in order to make potions. Alright, let's go to the village first. Let's look for one. Let me just... This is a potion ingredient, isn't it? You've used them in school countless of times. Are witches usually this sloppy? Sloppy or not, they're careful with their ingredients. Then I guess the witch that lived here was really sloppy. Or she left in a hurry. Why? Beats me. Can I clean? Wow, this pot looks pretty good. I think it was made by the Blue Thunder Workshop, and it was a very classic design. I've only ever used the cheap pots at school. Finally, I get to use a good one. Do you remember how to use one? Of course. Use processed ingredients, heat them precisely, and stir them in the right direction. And at last, you'll end up with a proper potion. In order to craft potions, you need to follow the required ingredients, fire setting, and ladle direction. Carefully read the recipe in the encyclopedia. I actually like the way Mrs. Olivia speaks. Still, the cauldron looks fine. You'll be able to make a potion if you have the ingredients. The processing tools are in bad condition though. Since there are some discarded ingredients, let's make the potion we need using them for now. Let's see here, what are people writing? Senator says, you're welcome. Sorry if I didn't give a full decent answer. Sammy says, and I died again. I keep going until I win. I'm gonna turn off killer. Fair. Minty, honestly, it was me watching Astral Spiff's point of view that really gotten me into watching DBD stuff. I want to play the game for myself, but meh. Senria says, by the way, Remy, have you ever played Bully? It's like Yakuza, but you get to beat up kids. It's from Rockstar. Also, I'm still waiting till they add Jimmy Hopkins as a skin for guest 1337 as a cameo appearance. No, I haven't played Bully. I watched Jacksepticeye play it back in the day. I know it's like an older game, the Bully game. It looks fun, but I wouldn't say it's completely like Yakuza, but I don't know. Like, it's been such a long time since I watched him play it. I remember little about it. I don't know if it's like up my alley, because I like heartwarming kind of things. Like, Yakuza is still heartwarming to an extent. Like, he's trying to do his best in the time that he is in. Like, he's still trying to, like, help people. Bully doesn't sound like you're helping people. Like, per se. Because I'm pretty sure you play as the bully. Let's see here. The spilled bottle, scribbled paper, and a book. What a mess. Just brush off the dust. Just brushing off the dust might take a lifetime. What's this? Moon oil? Looks like a recipe for a potion. Judging from the mark, this should be a limited recipe. Limited recipes are also disposable. I guess it was used by the witch who was here. It reads, a potion with the power of moon, the ingredients of moonflower and phoenix feather. They're all very expensive. I'll use it someday. Let's have it ready for now. Yep, alright. There's also something underneath. Where? Oh, you're right. I don't know what kind of text this is. You learned it at school. It's the ancient witch language. You mean I learned how to read these strange symbols? Your score wasn't bad either. I don't remember anything. Anyway, let's have a look first. Looks like a recipe. It seems like moon's something. I have no idea, I got a headache. Take a look if you remember later. An unreadable memo, an old memo written in an unintelligible language. I think I learned the language a while ago, but I can't remember. Yeah, I should put it away and revisit it later. This desk would be nice to use as a workbench later. There's no use for it now, though. You can view life form information and potion recipes written in the with the quill in the encyclopedia. Yeah. Did I clean everything? No. There's something down here. A roaster. I hate this thing. After you put in the collected items, it's a long and anxious wait. It's quite convenient as long as you remember to toss the collected items in beforehand, but it seems to be in bad condition. Really? Oh yes, there is no handle for winding the spring. Where would I get a roaster handle? It's okay, the roaster is not needed for the basic recipes. We may find something in the village. Yet, let's go to the village first. How come everything here is broken? You can't expect to find things intact in a place so dirty and messy. Still, the cauldron is fine. This box looks pretty useful. I can put stuff in here when my pockets are full. Yes, I'm all done cleaning, and we can make potions now. You can't process properly with broken tools. Someone left their ingredients on the floor. Let's try making with them for now. There was a little honey pumpkin in front of the village. The stubborn weed externization potions to do it, right? It's a weed terminator potion. Anyway, let's get started. Check the recipe in the encyclopedia. You can probably use the ingredients you were lucky enough to find. There's so much text. Chica says, my friend was spamming me earlier a game where there's a kid in the back, and basically the whole plot is Yandere and stuff or something. And she put my brother's name as the main character. Interesting. I don't know if I would want my name in a Yandere game. Scenery says, anyways, I'm gonna go might come back at random like a cockroach, but yeah, adios muchachos. Yeah, you go have fun. Like, thank you for joining us for a little bit there. Sammy says, I died again, I give up. Aww. As long as you're having fun with the game, I hope. Jacob says, adios, Senri. Senri says, don't be a stranger, folks. We're trying not to be strangers. Let's see here. You can use the witch's pot in the workshop to craft the potion you need. When crafting a potion, you need to check its recipe in the encyclopedia. Use the required ingredients, adjust the fire setting, and stir with the ladle. The process bar at the top indicates the quality of the potion you're crafting. If you don't follow the instructions, the bar will shorten. If the bar disappears, the crafting fails. The longer the remaining bar when you finish crafting, the higher your score. Displayed on the right is the recipe of the potion currently being crafted. Complete all phases of the recipe without failing, and the crafting will be successful. During the fire setting phase, you should adjust the heat intensity as required. You need to follow the recipe instructions of the current phase and meet the heat intensity and duration requirements. During the ladle direction phase, you should adjust the ladle direction. You just need to follow the recipe's instructions and stir in the required direction for the required amount of time. When adding ingredients, you must add the required ingredients. You just need to follow the instructions in the recipe and add the ingredients required for the current phase into the witch's pot. When crafting, you may encounter unexpected situations in both the fire setting phase and the ladle direction phase. Handle the unexpected situations and make a high quality potion. Okay, what are people saying? Minty says, see ya, Senrio, and Sammy says, farewell, Zebra. Zebra means zebra. Bro, Senri, farewell. Ah, yeah, Zebra, my favorite. I do have one Zebra character, but it's just a character. Zebras are jerks. Learned about them, and I'm like, ooh, they're actually really jerks. But I mean, survival of the fittest. Alright, then let's make potions in the witch's pot. Yippee! Yeah, we need the... That's the one we can make. Manual craft, yeah. Yes. So we want... Oh. And then we want 1 and 2. Yippee! I learned from like playing the early access one that you're not supposed to like turn your analog stick as it's showing. I'm just like, okay. So you need to just like push it in the direction of like left or right. Which is like, it's very confusing when they're showing like a symbol for like turning it, the analog stick around and around. But I mean, when thinking about it, it's a little hard to do that with like mouse and keyboard. So I realized that like later, oh, I just need to press one direction. Awesome, the stubborn weed externization potion is complete. Jacob says, I'm doing homework right now. Yeah, go for it. It is just a chill, like, live stream after all. You can do whatever you want and just have me in the background. It's extermination, not externization. Anyway, it's ready. Let's go throw it at the little honey pumpkin. You must use it carefully since there's no more ingredients. Okay, don't worry. Throw it at the little honey pumpkin, find the vine core and remove it. Because weed extermination potion is just a temporary measure. I got it. You can use the potion selector to select any potion and use it. Okay, let's go. Means he says, I don't know what to do right now. I mean, you can just chill. Oi. You can now save and load from the cabinet on the first floor of the witch's house. Isn't it too squeaky? Did you gain weight? Hey, that's not it. That's rude. Let's save, just in case. In case I don't do it right. You can take naps. You cannot take naps at night. You can only take 1 nap per day. Okay, good to know. Was it this way? Yeah. Here goes. Let me just remove that. Yeah. Yeet. A treasure chest for me? Is for me. Ooh, what is that? Ew. Okay, there's something weird about like picking up like stew and like steaks from a chest. Like I don't know how long that's been in there. Ooh, a turkey. Sammy says that they got breakfast. That's good. It's good to get some breakfast in. I ate a little bit of like lunch before getting in here. I say lunch, but like that was also my breakfast. This isn't a village. Look over there, Ellie. It's a prickly vine this time. And it's quite huge and thick. Oh no. What do I do with the extractor? First, take a look around it. Well, I'm gonna talk with this person. Hello, do you live in the village? Wow, what a lovely view. What? Aren't these trees beautiful? Their green leaves are so pretty in the sun. Oh, sure. Nature is so breathtaking. You must love nature a lot. I suppose no one dislikes nature since it's so charming. Okay, I'll be back. Walk under the vast sky and feel the charm of nature. I was an enthusiastic fan of nature. So enthusiastic that you can't have a proper conversation with her. You should respect her interests. I think it's more of an obsession. Something didn't feel right about her. You think she's cursed or something? A curse that makes her praise nature all the time. A curse by a nature lover? Well, maybe. Many witches are quirky after all. A curse-lifting candy that can lift the curse, it should be among the basic recipes. Oh, but we can't use the processing tool now. I must process what's been collected to make candy. What should I do? You picked up several ingredients at the workplace earlier, didn't you? Those would be enough to make curse-lifting candy. You did see the thing beside them. Beside them, what? There's a glass bottle that would be perfect as an glass extractor bottle. Where? There really is! Alright, let's make a curse-lifting candy to lift the curse. And to receive that glass bottle as a reward. That would be nice. First, let's check on the candy that can lift the curse in the encyclopedia. There we go. Moon oil. Curse-lifting candy, let's see. So I already have those 2 things, which is like lucky for me, hey? Minty says, what num-nums you got, Sammy? Jacob says, it's 9:05 p.m. in my country. Oh, that's pretty... Like, it's nighttime, but it's not like super late, like me that went to bed at 3 in the morning, because I'm silly like that. It says 7 a.m. for me. Yeah. It is quite early for you. Okay, let's see. Ooh. The buds bloom only at night while emitting light. The pollen in the buds when they flower must be collected. Okay. Grab its stem and give a slight tug to pull it up from the ground. I mean, wasn't that what I was doing? Make some... should you see a moving bush, try giving it a good shake. They are not difficult to gather once spotted. Okay. Pinching their plump cheeks will leave tufts of soft fur in your hands. Nice. Was that it? Yeah, I think that was it. Take a look at that giant prickly vine. Okay, fine. Do I need to? Wow, it's really big. Too big for the Weed Terminator potion, I think. We need another solution. We'll have to stay at the witch's house for a while. Well, first, let's help this lady. I think it's a lady, I'm not sure. Mine now. We want the candy. Jacob says, okay, so I don't know anymore if there's no school or if there is online school. I mean, you can always, like, wake up and be ready for if there is online school, and then if not, you can just go do whatever you want. So we want this, and this, and then we wanna... No, wait. That's too high, so we needed a 3. Yeah. And then we need to stir to the right. And we did it! Yippee! Hold on, I need to draw these guys. Oh. I got a cupcake. Huh, interesting. Shall I give her the curse-lifting candy? Yes. Would you like to try this? May the blessings of nature be with you. Hello? Yes, hello. Am I speaking properly now? Yes, I think so. Wow, thank you so much. To hell with nature. I guess it really was a curse. I met an old man in the jungle west of here. He was apparently suspicious. I simply couldn't ignore such a well-made wooden statue of a monkey. After I bought it, I could only talk about nature, about praising nature. I tried to speak sarcastically or right, but all that came out were praises for nature. Pure torture. I hope nature just rots and dies. Still, I'm glad the curse was easily removed. Oh, thank you so much. My name is Aura. How long has it been since I said my name? My name is Ellie. I'm an apprentice witch. Oh, did you come to this village to be an apprentice? I was on a train, but I got off for a moment and it left without me. Oh dear. I wanted to enter the village, but it was blocked off by some prickly vines. Damn nature. Thankfully, we found an empty witch's house nearby, so I've been staying there. An empty... Oh yes, there's a witch's house here. That's good. I have business in the village too, but the vines stopped me. Nature be damned. I'll be here for a while, so let me know if you need anything. Oh, then, can I ask you a favor? Not a favor, but a fair price. What do you need? The tools were broken when I was trying to use the dispensary at the witch's house. Do you have any tools or parts? What kind of tools or parts do you need? I need a glass bottle for the extractor and the roaster handle for the winding the roaster. Wait a minute, I'll look for them. Sure. But Ellie, do you have any money? I do. Mom gave me pocket money when I came out. You think you'll be able to buy witch tools with just enough pocket money to buy a snack or two? Is that so? What if I don't have enough money? Since you have tools, make and sell potions or something. You can also sell candies now. Only if there are people to buy them. I'm back. Here you are. Glass extractor bottle. Wonderful. How much is this? Oh, never mind. This is return for breaking my curse. Wow, thank God. Unfortunately, I don't have any roaster handle for the roaster. I see. Will you be staying at the village? If so, I'll bring it next time. I'll charge you for it then, however. Good, please bring it then. Okay, I'll write roaster handle in the memo. Oh, and take this too. Since the worth of the bottle earlier wasn't enough, I'll give this to you as well. What is this? It's an atlas, including maps of the surroundings. But it's not complete. Please find time to fill in the missing parts. To have a map, you need to draw it. Find the map assigned somewhere in a region to draw a map. I've included maps of the surroundings. You can check them out later. I almost got lost. Thank you. This is to repay the medicine fee you gave me. No need to thank me. Well, it's still nice. This is a bonus. Now you can thank me. Haha, alright, thank you. Sure. Looking forward to your next visit. Now we are finally able to fix the extractor. But are you really going to stay in this village? I should until the train comes. Really? I have no choice. No, I mean, are you really going to leave when the train comes? Well, I'll decide when it does come. Let's just fix the extractor first. Ooh. Can look at the map. Ooh. Let's see here what people are writing. Jacob says, this stream has been going for 2 hours. Drink some water. Oh, true. Sammy says, sir, hydrate or die straight. I'm not straight, and you know this. Okay, confirmed asynchronous class. Yay. I'm glad that you figured it out, Jaco. Having a little sippy. It lives off the pumpkin-type plants. Oftentimes, it hides among pumpkin vines with a high regenerative capacity. Okay. So what am I supposed to do? Fill the Green Forest Atlas, Green Forest Plateau, Green Forest Waterfall. A way to get rid of the giant prickly vines. How to get rid of them? Move around the forest. What does it say here? Side. Draw with your quill. Use the quill to record the 3 new targets in the encyclopedia. Study the Green Forest. Let's complete Squishy Chub's research task once. What does it say about that then? Squishy Chub. Collect at least 2 Squishy Chubs before they escape their burrows. Okay. Need to like remember how to do these things. I can almost do it. Shoop, 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 shoop. Come closer. Come further. Hehehe. I did it. No. So I did the side quest. Well, it said at least once. Well, I don't know. Rockruff. I'm gonna catch that. Hold on. What are people writing? I mean, it says I lurk. Yeah, no worries. Aspen says, greetings. Sorry I'm so late. No worries about it. If anything, I was the one late 2 months here. But thank you so much for coming. I'm glad to see you. How you been? Jacob says, Minty, I was just about to comment about your disappearance. It happens. Should I use the glass bottle I have for the extractor? Yes. Good, now I can use the extractor. We can finally make potions properly. Then what do I do now? Didn't you want to go to the village? You should remove the giant prickly vines then. That's true, but it seems impossible to get rid of that huge thing with the recipe I have now. The basic recipe does seem kind of inadequate. What's your plan? Let me just read what people are saying. Minty says, Aspen, hello! Sammy says, hello to Aspen as well. Minty says, I'm still here just listening in, not looking at chat. Which makes sense, like, since I'm reading it out loud for the most part anyways. Jacob says, also, hi to Aspen. Jacob says, I haven't seen you in 2 months. Everyone hasn't seen anyone in 2 months because I've been gone for 2 months. But don't you worry, I'm back. Actually, a little bit. I have my fans on. Oh, heck yeah, I caught the Rockruff. I wonder when I can evolve it in order to like make it into a Lycanroc that's midnight. I mean, this says, actually, I did run into Aspen in some other art stream. Ooh, that's nice. I was assuming that you all were watching other streamers as well. Jacob says, I'm gonna go check my crumbs again. Hopefully I am a more crumbly cookie. You'll see. Let's see. What does it say? What's your plan? Now that the extractor has been fixed, you'll be able to make potions from the basic recipes. If you make weed terminator potion, you can get rid of little honey pumpkin. I'll be able to go to the places that have been blocked. A little more. Yeah, so the forest. Let's look through the forest. There must be something. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so we can I think... process some of these. I think... Okay, so I can make 2. Oh, let's see here. What are people saying? Jaco, you got dropped down to 2%. Oh, goodness me. Aspen says, hello, hellos everyone, and I've been good. I'm glad to hear that you've been good. Jacob says, what? The system is bullying me. It is random, after all, but, you know, means sometimes I forget that cookie is spelled with a C and not a K. Yeah, it's just me that spelled it wrong. But it's funny. Okay, let's just make some weed extermination ones. Yeah. So first we heat it up. And then we do one of these, and then we stir it to the left. What? What do you mean? What? It is... What do you mean? What? What happened there? What? What? That is some BS! I had it to the left! What are you talking about? No. That doesn't make a whole lick of sense. Weird. There we go. Odd. Jacob asks, Remy, what time is it for you? It is 3 p.m. Because I am in Denmark, so it's like, you know, European time. Minty says, should I call Sunny and wake them up? Joking. Like, you don't have to do that. Like, if Sunny wants to join in, like, they can join in whenever. I don't know how long I'm gonna sit and play, but I'm gonna enjoy the game probably for a while here. Like, I did say, like, from 1 to 5, but we'll see if it might become a little later, because I might just grab something to eat, and then I'll be back, but we shall see. Jacob says you should. Actually, never mind. I don't know. What do you mean, I should? Actually, you do you. Yeah. I am doing just whatever. It is Sunday, so I'm just enjoying myself, like, playing a cozy game like this. So, let's see here. Because, like, this is really nice and easy enough to like, sit and play while talking with people. Maybe it was because, like, I put it in the direction it should go before, like, it got to the step. And that's what messed me up. Because then it couldn't register, like, me going to the left with it. But yeah, I might play for longer. We will see how long I do. But I'm gonna save. Just to make sure that I remember to save. Ah! Witch Crow. Ka! Aren't you a little cutie? I didn't see you in the early access. Oh, I'm so glad that I restarted the game. A crow? Witch Ka! It spoke. It's a witch's crow. Oh, it's a witch's crow. Yeah, it is. The witch returns. The witch returns. This is my first time coming here, though. The witch returns. Not exactly a listener, is he? Goods and services, Ka. Goods and services. Witch's catalog. The witch's catalog. I've always wanted to try it out. You need to head towards Hylian, young lady. But I can't just starve until I reach the village. And after I find the village, I will be staying there for a while before I go to Hylian. Limited time only. Register now for a gift. Ka! Try the witch's catalog. Try the witch's catalog. They're handing out gifts as well. Plus, it's limited time only. Ka! Gift! Multi-purpose glue. Kitchen accessories, a spork. In any case, I need the witch's catalog. I guess it wouldn't hurt to stay here for a while. You can buy ingredients or potion recipes from them. Alright, let's register now. Thank you, Ka, thank you. Visit employee. Visit employee. Ka, visit employee. So frantic. When? Work finished. Work finished. Close for the day. Close for the day. Okay. So suddenly. It's not easy getting the message across to witch's crows. Jacob says, Minty, is one of your cats named Leo? I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. Then I guess I should keep searching for the village. You never know when the witch's catalog will show up. Let's stick to the plan and find the village. Please read your letters in the letterbox. By the door of the witch's house, the letters may come with unexpected gifts. Okay, cool. Stick. Oh. It loves to play, so it will try to play hide and seek with if you attempt to collect from them. Okay. Well, what if I use Le Potion? Guess? I can pet it. Teacher. Collect using the appropriate potion. I sure did. It's my stuff now. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. What you gonna do about it? I don't have enough stamina. Fine, I'll eat. Is it this way? Fine, I can't go this way either. Rude. Oh. Ah, dang it. Can I draw it? Let me just see. What does it say? A common bird found in the green forest. There we go. Collecting tools. I see. I don't know. Aha. Virgil, look at that! It's grown so much. It wasn't that big a while ago. That must be an adult honey pumpkin. We'd better get rid of it before it grows anymore. But I'm not even a gardener. Why? We haven't been to the place behind it, and to go there, we must get rid of it. Oh, I guess it can't be helped to get to the new place. I guess I should make some wee Terminator potion. I already have! Collect the required ingredients, process them, and try making the potion. If there is anything you do not know, try using the Quillen Encyclopedia. It's simple. I've made it once before. Don't forget to remove the core if you want to avoid repeating the same thing. Yeah. Maybe I can eat... No, wait, I'll eat the apple. There we go. And then... Let me through! Why won't you let me through? There we go. By now, this is much easier. You can add your desired recipes, potions, candies, and furniture to the wish list for quick access. You can add items to your wish list from the Encyclopedia's recipe page, the Encyclopedia's theme page, the witch's pot, and the workbench. You can also select a recipe on your wish list to adjust the target quantity. Interesting. The wish list can be checked on pages sorted by crafting stage and organized as you like. Huh. If processing lowers the required amount, numbers turn blue. Once all materials are gathered, they change to a check mark. Interesting. When you brew or craft a recipe from your wish list, the result can be automatically reflected on the wish list. If there's a recipe you don't need, you can select it to remove it. Okay, so I can make like a little to-do list, essentially. Jacob says, I'm not sure what to say, but I brought home a book called Bizarre Superstitions. And I can read some of them out if you guys mind. I mean, I don't mind. Jacob says, is everyone AFK? I mean, like, everyone's, like, just chilling, right? Aspen says, oh, I'm eating, and I don't want to make the screen dirty, which makes sense. Again, everyone's just super chill, having fun, eating their food, or, like, sitting and doing something else, like, just, you know, having this in the background, I suppose. Jacob, oh, okay. Yeah, like, I think Minty said also that, that he is just sitting there and, like, you know, doing something else while lurking or so. Sammy says, I'm just existing. Yeah. Minty says, just playing fork knife and stabbing trees. Why are you trying to stab the trees? What did they do? Let's go to the new place now. Actually, first, I'm gonna draw this. Yeah. There we go. Can I draw you again, or do I have to wait? Can time it. Ah! You trick me! There's a child. Whoa, Virgil, there's someone stuck in the spider web. I think he's lost consciousness. Is he even alive? I don't know. Yeah. He woke up. Who? I'm Ellie, an apprentice witch. A witch? Wow, this is my first time seeing an apprentice witch. And it's my first time seeing a person caught in a spider web. Hehe. My name is Rubrum. I live in the village with Granny, but now I'm stuck in a big spider web. He doesn't seem to understand the gravity of his situation. Jacob says, everyone is existing. Okay, so, you guys, did you know there's a superstition where scissors can be picked up by the same can't be picked up by the same person who dropped them? I didn't know there was, like, a superstition about that. A big spider web means there's a big spider nearby. Gasp! You be quiet. Don't worry. You'll be fine. I'll help you down. You have to be careful when dealing with spider webs, Ellie. It looks pretty strong. One wrong move and you'll be stuck in it yourself. Then what do? Maple herbs work best against insects. Just one maple herb should be enough. If it is a maple herb, I have it. This should work. Like this? Oh! Go to the witch's house with Rum. Okay. Are you okay? Yeah, probably. Can you walk? Yep. Then let's go to the witch's house. Together. Hanging on the cobwebs too boring. Yeah, that's true. I'm sure that's boring to just sit there and be stuck. Aspen says, no, I didn't know about that, though I'm not sure what a superstition is. Superstitions are usually like, you think something will happen, like either good or bad, if something specific happens. Like, people have the superstition if a black cat crosses your path, you'll be unlucky, or like something unlucky will happen to you. But I just see it as like, the cat is warning you not to go down that path, so go another path. Like, I'm seeing it as like a warning rather than like the cat is the fault of why you're unlucky. Simon says superstitions are beliefs like for leaf blowers are lucky. Yeah, exactly. Like there's multiple like ways of superstition, right? Let's see here. You made it all the way there in such a short time. I'm fast, aren't I? Look at that little fast guy. Look at him go. Goodbye. Come on, Ellie. Witch's house. You're not really giving me a chance to catch up. No one can catch a running child. They move like the wind. They move like the wind. There they go. Off he goes. Aspen says, oh, okay, yeah. Those are what superstitions are. Like, it can be good, it can be bad. It depends, like, also on how you see it, like, perspective-wise. How energetic. Children of that age are bound to run around no matter where they are. Was it like that too? Oh boy, your mother was out of tricks when it came to you. To the witch's house. Are you okay? Are you hurt? My legs are killing me. I can't walk any further. No wonder this kid dashed around so energetically. I'll carry you in. I'll give you treatment at the witch's house. Okay. We carried that child. Isn't it heavy? It's not. Really? Really? Don't talk to me now. Child heavy. But we're getting there. Our village is just a little further from here. But we cannot pass through now because of the prickly vines. Let's go to the witch's house for now and find a way. Yeah. We're working on it. We're almost there. Wow, a witch's house. Thanks. Flonk. I'm gonna save just in case. How's your leg? It still hurts a bit, but I have to hurry up and get back to the village. If not, Granny will scold me. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get rid of that giant prickly vine. Wow, really? I'll get you back to your village, don't you worry. Okay, thanks. Oh, before that, I should treat your leg first. Rubrum, wait here for a moment. Alright. What do I do? Heal Rubrum's leg, brew healing candy. Okay. I have curse lifting candy, but not healing candy. So how do I do that? Ew. Unlike plants that grow in soil, its roots are spread out wide to try to pull it while shaking it left and right instead of pulling it straight up. Oh. But how do I do that? Will she just do that automatically or something? Like, cause I don't get like more of an input than just like press. Ah. A butterfly that emits a soft... wait, no. It is sensitive to sound, but not easily... But will not easily go away unless it feels especially threatened. Okay. But I don't know the healing candy, how to do that. Should I extract some more stuff? Maybe? Maybe that'll help? No? I don't have the recipe, though. How am I supposed to help? I'll put you in for now. Oh. Ah! Okay, okay. Ah, Minty says hydrate. I shall hydrate with what little energy drink I have left. Let's see here. So I do need the Mabel thing. Do I have more of the witches? Yeah, I do. Okay, I can extract more of that. Yippee! And then I can make the healing candy. Manual craft, yes. And then we want this. And this. Ah, I see. Okay. So I don't move when it's like bubbling over. I see. I'm learning. Wow, what's this? Is this candy? Yeah, this candy can heal your leg. Wow, thanks, it looks delicious. Oh, it's good. This tastes awful. It's good for you. How are your legs now? Well, I think they feel better. Thanks, Ellie. The candy tastes awful. So how did you get caught in the spiderweb? I just came to the forest to play for a little bit, but I lost track of time, and when I was finally going home... Oh! Hello there! Oh! Thank you, Aspen, for following me on Twitter. That was very nice of you. You didn't have to do that. But thank you so much. Means it says, how is everyone? Sammy cold, aw. Well, it is getting colder nowadays. So it makes sense. Don't you have a blanket or something, Sammy? Let's see here, but I lost track of time and already blocked by the giant prickly vines. I was looking for another path when I heard the sound of a train. Oh, it must be the one I was riding. I went towards the train, but a strange bird suddenly started chasing after me. It must have been that bird, not the train. It was that bird. I ran desperately into the depth of the forest. Then I found a treasure map and got caught in a spider web as I was trying to pick it up. Treasure map? I saw a picture of a skeleton through the bushes. I saw in a children's book that it's a sign of pirates' hidden treasures. Shall we go check? What about the giant prickly vine? Oh well, we can't do much about it yet. It wouldn't hurt to try. Let's go. Cool. Wait, do I have to sleep in the game? I don't know. I'm just gonna do one thing, which is do this at the map. But probably need to just make the character sleep because it's late. Yes. Okay, what? So what are people saying? Sammy says, yeah, I'm on my bed right now. Oh, you're back on the bed? I mean, I guess that one's at least warm. Aspen says, no problems. By the way, is it just me, or did you say Twitter instead of Twitch? Maybe. I don't remember. I'm a goldfish when it comes to like what I said necessarily. Could have been. Minty says, maybe use your fursuit to warm up. Yeah, that could work too. Jacob says, very, like, kinda confused because of some homework. Fair. But Aspen, you might be right. I might have said Twitter. Minty says, I heard Twitter. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I said Twitter. I don't really use it anymore. But yes, thank you for following me on Twitch, if anything. Ah, mail. Green Forest Life Forms Encyclopedia. We hereby express our recognition of your initial achievements in Green Forest's study of life forms with your remarkable spirit of inquiry. Ooh, I got a cupcake. Where's the catalog, though? I need it. Give me your squishy fur. Apparently I can't draw them anymore, so... Yeah, come closer. Come closer. Hehehe. Try to remove all the vines wrapped around it if you are curious about its true appearance. Well, I already did. Jacob says I also heard Twitter. Wait, no, wait. Sammy says my first hit isn't full body. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Jacob says I also heard Twitter. Guys, I'm gonna go now. Goodbye, goodbye, Jacob. Thank you for joining for a few hours. Well, I say few. 3 hours is still a lot. I shall find some water because I ran out of energy drink. Thank you though for reminding me to hydrate. Everyone also says farewell to you, Jacob. Thank you for joining, and it was nice talking again with you. Have a good rest of your night. I can't draw it? Okay. I guess not. Ooh. You're tiny. Oh. No. I missed the other one. I couldn't see it. Yeah. Draw unique objects with a quill. Okay, so like extra small ones. I do want the net, because like I think that would help. Do I need to go this way? I keep forgetting. Everything is blocked. Ooh. Join me. Rabbits, join me. You can do it. Hehehe. I wonder what was I supposed to do? Special one to draw. This one was also blocked off, I think. Yeah. Need to go from around in order to unlock it. Ah, every time. There we go. So I went here, but like... I don't know. I don't think there was anything for me up there, because like I need some blue chalk, I think? Yeah. I don't have the right chalk. Oh. This is a boom potion. I even went to a hidden library because I wanted to make it. I'm so lucky to find this here. They don't normally use a skeleton design as a symbol of luck, right? The point is, it looks like it can blow things up. And there's something I want to blow up. Don't be too worked up. Then shall we go try it right away? Oh. I miss this feeling. Do you plan to destroy everything on the top of getting into trouble? Hey, what do you take me for? Boom potion, don't you feel almighty power just from the name? When in trouble, throw it. Break it if you can't have it. Sometimes it takes a boldness to overcome a crisis. Don't you think it's strange that a boom potion was dropped in that secluded forest? Someone might have hidden it, thinking it was a treasure, like Rubrum. Or someone might have accidentally dropped it. Accidentally dropped a boom potion. Whatever. What matters now is that I have a boom potion. Go, boom potion! What's going on? It won't even budge. It must be stronger than the secret door in the principal's office. What are these fragments coming out of it? Huh? Where? At your feet. Look at this, Virgil. Huh? What was that? I know that it was Shadow, but oh my god. That genuinely scared me. Oh no. In this world, it's boop or be booped. I see that. It wasn't booped, I was boo. Like, you know, a ghost boo. It's a prickly vine fragment. Well, how dare you? You get booped. How dare. That was funny. It seems to have worked a little bit, but the vines will regenerate soon. With this, we might be able to figure out the exact species of these prickly vines. They aren't even in the encyclopedia. How are you going to figure that out? Well, wouldn't a person living around here know something? Let's show the fragment to someone and ask them about it. Huh. Welcome. Do you need anything? What would you like to discuss? What? Ice strawberries? The jungle? Curse? Curses often appear when you least expect it. Always be mindful of the things you encounter for the first time. Urin Ellie seems to have gotten closer a bit. Do you need anything? I think I'll be lucky today. Do you need anything? A career as a peddler can be quite eventful. Do you have any special memories? An old man sold me a cursed wooden statue of a monkey. Can't argue with that. It's a joke. There was an old woman selling pottery. She was selling some handcrafted potteries in the most inconspicuous location of the market. When I passed by, I accidentally met her gaze. I looked at the pottery placed in front of the old woman, who smiled bashfully while avoiding my eyes. I still clearly remember the shape of that pottery. It was a long whitewater bottle with its spout open like flower petals. The soft blue lighting gave it a mysterious air, and the fish engraved around its midsection were full of life. I had never seen such a water bottle, and I fell in love with it at first sight. I decided to buy it even if it would cost all the Solaris gold coins I had, and I asked her how much it was. How much do you think she asked for? Well, you can buy 10 water bottles with 1 Solaris gold coin, right? Wouldn't she accept it if you offer 1 or 2 gold coins? Only 2 EQ silver coins. EQ silver coins, even the shoes I'm wearing are more expensive than that. That's what I'm saying. It's so lucky of you. I got upset and told the old woman off. I will not buy it for less than 12 Solaris gold coins, I said. All of a sudden, it's more expensive than the house I live in. So what happened? In the end, I couldn't buy it. What? Why not? She said even a kid can make something like this out of mud is worth 2 EQs silver coins at most. She was good with her hands, but terrible at appraising her own work. But don't you regret it? It could have been very profitable. Being too expensive is a problem, but it can't be too cheap either. Good things should be given good prices. I never do business with people who don't know how to properly value things. Yuri and Ellie seem to have gotten much closer after that chat. What do you need? Quest? Prickly Vine, yeah. Oh, is this a fragment of the Prickly Vines? Yes, do you know something about it? No idea at all. But I have something that might be helpful. Something that might be helpful. Ta-da! Universal Product Identifier. Wow, what's that? It's a tool made by some witch. With the power of the moon... the power of the moon of the moonstone embedded here, you can find out the identity of any object. Oh. There's a Glameow. I'm gonna catch it. Ah, I was too slow. It'd be that way. I like that it says that someone said that everyone should hydrate, but I didn't see that in the filters? Huh? There we go. Trying to, like, make sure that it's gonna do the right thing. There we go. Really? Then hurry up and try it. I don't usually do this for free, but since you lifted my curse, just this one time. Wow, that's great. Alright, here it goes. Oh. Huh. What? The Prickly Vine fragment has disappeared? That's strange. Why did it disappear? Maybe because of a grudge against nature? Well, I don't think so. This tool just emits moonlight and analyzes the reflecting light. No plant gets killed by sheer moonlight, right? A plant that withers once exposed to moonlight. It seems like something's coming up in my mind. Think, Ellie. This is something you learned in school. Oh, I remember now. Afraid of the moon. They're plants that get killed by moonlight. I see this prickly vine is definitely afraid of the moonlight. That's why it withered once exposed to the moonlight. I think I've also heard of plants like that. I'm glad the tool is working fine. Thank you. I think we can get rid of the prickly vines now. Now I'm the one who should be thankful. I'm counting on you. Do you need anything? Shop? Do you have money? I don't have any items ready now. You need anything? I don't have any... No. Alright then. Search the books in the witch's house to find information about the moonflower. Okay. Can also make the character take a nap. I think. Oh, I did. Are the chats working? Like, I don't know if like the chats are working because the multi-chat filter is not doing its work anymore. Interesting. Can I close it and then dock? Is that the one? No. Fish. Okay. Let me just see. Yeah, it's not working again. How tedious. I guess I'll just open YouTube for a moment and... Huh. How do I... There we go, okay. I'll just open YouTube for a moment and grab the chat because apparently it's not working. Again. I can't trust it for anything. Fine, be that way. There we go. So now I have both chats open just in case because like it didn't want to work. I don't know why it's like that. Sometimes, like, sometimes the widget works, sometimes it's not. I don't know. But now I have both chats open just in case. Alright, let's get this started. Target Moonflower. People have died from reading too many books, haven't they? So much for all that confidence. I actually have a disease that kills me if I read too many books, you know? No more excuses, you've only gone through 3 books. Only? But come on, look at the size of them! It's too much work, can't you read instead? You sure you want me to do that? Of course, we're friends, right? Looks like the next few lines are about the Moonflower, though. What, really? Let's see here. Bitter grape tea tree. Bitter grape tea tree. That's the tree we saw at the summit, and the glowing one. The glow came from the blue moon butterflies. The tea leaves, blah blah blah, taste like grape, strong sour taste. Oh, here it is. Blah blah blah. It is famous for its flowers, the moonflower. Moonflower, so it was here. There's still more information. It gathers moonlight most of the time, and on the moonless night, the moonflower blooms. A moonless night. But the tree has, at the summit, had a blue moon butterflies flying around it. So the moonflowers couldn't bloom because of the moonlight emitted by the blue moon butterflies. So if we get rid of the blue moon butterflies, the moonflower will bloom. Yeah, it's a commonly used method back in Lucerian Or 2. Gather moonlight with the blue moon butterflies, shoo them away, and collect the moonflower. Alright, let's get rid of the blue moon butterflies and make moon oil and remove the prickly vines. But what do we use to get rid of the blue moon butterflies? They don't like sunlight, so a sunlight potion is the common approach. But I don't know where I can get the recipe for sunlight potion. Isn't it a limited recipe potion? Just like the recipe for moon oil I found in the workshop? Turn to the next chapter, maybe you'll find something. Let's see. Wow, they are recipes for sunlight potion. And so many of them. We're rich now. Are you positive they're unusable? Sure. Wait, this one's covered with ink. This one's ripped. They can't all be damaged. Oh no! Acquired. Item acquired. Recipe sunlight potion. The recipe of sunlight potion, it can instantly produce dazzling light containing the power of the sun. Phew, luckily there's an intact piece. To store recipes between book pages, how clever. Usually, this is called shoving. Wording differs by person. At such times, I would wish I were still at school. Although limited recipes are usually disposable, at school they give them away for free. So you want to go back to school. No way, my happy adventure has only just started. Alright, let's make a sunlight potion and get rid of those butterflies. Let's see here. Minty making a kitty face, I see. Okay. What do I need for... No. Sunlight potion? No, wait, it's the limited ones. Okay. A little silly that I have to put it in like this, but okay. Squishy fur, witch flower and maple herb. Okay. Yes, that's craft 1. So we need the squishy. And then we need this. And we need this. Yippee! Oh, 99% score. Dang. Woohoo, the sunlight potion is ready. Let's go to the tree right away. Ellie, the moon oil is... Don't worry, I already have the ingredients. You already have them? And now let's find the moonflower. Do you really want to go now? Have you done everything you want to do? Yeah, sure. There's nothing more to do. Let's go. Great, they're stuck to the tree as expected. Wow. There's a ton of shining butterflies. We're going to make them all go away now, right? I feel so bad for them all of a sudden. It's for the tree's sake. Hurry up and throw that potion. Okay, here goes. Yeet! Blast them with sunlight. Ah! Wow, it's beautiful. Where are those butterflies going? Wouldn't they go back to where they came from? But the flower... Oh, over there. Over there. Yeah! Give me all them flowers. Yuck. It's so beautiful. Yes, it's really beautiful. Now we just need to collect some moonflower and make moon oil. Rubrum, can you go to the prickly vines and wait for us there? We'll come as soon as the potion is ready. Okay. I'll be waiting in front of the vines. Alright, let's go to the dispensary now. I should make moon oil. Ellie, I hope you haven't forgotten. For moon oil, you need phoenix feather. But there's no way we can find a phoenix around here. We have a phoenix feather right here. You told me all about it earlier. What? You told me all about it earlier. Wait. If we do that, we will not be able to get back on the train. That means you will not make it to Hylian. A witch is always ready to help people, starting from those around her. That again? You just like it here better. Well, of course. You just don't like the witch's house in Hylian. That's true. Stop being childish, you're going to regret it later. No, Virgil. What I will regret is not doing this right now, I'm sure of it. You have to be smart about this. Ugh. Item required. Phoenix feather powder. Powder made from the burning phoenix feathers. It sparkles bright red due to the heat and magic. Great, I have all the ingredients now. Ellie, you're worse than Arya sometimes. Oh please, I'm nowhere near as good as my mother. That wasn't a compliment. Alright, now let's make moon oil. Don't I... So I need to make moon oil and... okay, so I need to extract still. Get extracted. How many... Did I need 2? No, I just need 1. Cool. Okay, so Phoenix Feather. Low heat. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to sneeze on everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Minty. Woohoo! The moon oil is ready. Let's go get rid of the prickly vines now. Yippee! I'm here now, let's hurry up and get rid of the annoying vines. Huh? You won't suffer any loss because of me, will you? Don't worry about that. I'm the one who decided to do it. It's what I really wanted to do. And this is my choice. I just love the yeet. Thanks, Ellie. It's no big deal. You can come to the witch's house anytime you want. Are you going to stay here? Yeah, I think I'll stay here throughout my apprenticeship. Really, really? Really? Let's spend more time together, Rubrum. Okay, let's spend more time together, Ellie. Hurry up and go home for now. Your granny must be worried. I'll find you later. Okay, see you in a bit. Yeah. Quit acting like a saint. This place seems fun to you, that's all. Virgil, try not to say stuff that makes me sound like a bad guy, will you? It's a happy ending for all if I have fun and they're happy, isn't it? Will the professors get angry? Like mother, like daughter, that's what they'll say. Well, that's great. It's not a compliment. Aspen says, I got to go for now. Farewell, everyone. Yeah, farewell. Thank you for dropping by for a little bit. Like, I should also, in half an hour, 40 minutes, then I am done with, live streaming for the day, but we'll see, if I'm engrossed in the game. Sammy says, farewell to Aspen as well. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright, let's head to the village now. Oh, finished so many. To the village. We're in the village at last. Yeah, it's a village. What kind of village would it be? I hope a lot of fun things happen here. I'm not sure about the fun things. but we apparently have some trouble. This is the life I've always dreamed about. Let's hurry up and go. Hurry up and wait. It's quite a dull sight. Virgil. So this is the village you're going to spend 3 years in. You like it? Do you feel like going back to Hylian again? What the heck happened here? What are all these prickly vines doing here? I'm so excited. I don't even know how to comment. And something seems strange. Everyone would find it a strange sight. Why do these prickly vines grow only on houses? What is Aspen says, yeah, I wanted to spend some more time with my older brother since he visited today, and that's quite rare. Yeah, go and spend some time with your brother. I think that's a good idea. Since I'm also back, like, I will be streaming more anyway, so you won't be missing out, per se. But you go have some fun. Enjoy your time with family. Let's see. And something seems strange, and no, that's not what I meant. It feels like I've been here before for some reason. Is that some sort of cliche and meaningless foreshadowing? There's no way you've ever been here. They don't come this far for the witch school picnic. Minty says, oh, have a good time with your older bro, and tell him we said hi, joking. It feels like I've been here before for some reason. But something feels familiar, really. Let's find Rubrum first. Let's go. Oh, Ellie. Thanks for helping me get home. That's nothing special, but it really looks like no one is in the village. Yes, many of them left after the prickly vines started growing like mad. Now we only have Arden's and my house. I see, you must be bored. No, it's okay, because Granny and Arden are here. There are also lots of fun things in the forest. Oh, Granny wants to meet you. Granny? Yes, she's the village chief. She was actually the village chief? Oh, not is. She used to be. You can find her in the back. Okay, I'll go. Okay, take care. Welcome, Miss Witch. You've done a great job with helping my grandchild. Thank you. Now I'm the one who received help. Please relax. It will be fine. I'm Ellie, and a princess witch. Many witches don't look their age. Alright, I shall save the formality. Welcome to Wisteria, Ellie. I'm Enid, chief of this village. Both the village chief and the village are in bad shape, though. What happened in this village? What are all those prickly vines? Have you taken a look around the village? Yes, I saw the houses covered with prickly vines. They didn't look like ordinary prickly vines. It happened 3 years ago. Those prickly vines started to grow all of a sudden and destroyed the houses, one by one. Why did the prickly vines started growing all of a sudden? Actually, these are not the first prickly vines growing in the village. The village used to have white prickly vines growing at its entrance. But the prickly vines that appeared 3 years ago look completely foreign to us. At first they were saying things like God's punishment, monster, or witch's curse. Wipe off your drool, Ellie. It's a serious story. There were lots of rumors, but no one actually knew why. They started growing all of a sudden without any explanation. What happened to the villagers? Nobody was hurt. I know that prickly vines grow fast, but they aren't supposed to be fast enough to hurt anyone. People had no place to live and could only leave the village. Now only Arden and I remain in the village. Don't worry now, I'll help you. I'll remove the prickly vines and bring the villagers back. Thank you so much for saying that. But it's too late now. What? All the houses have been ruined already and everyone has left. Instead of a village, the current Wisteria is more like some ruins, housing two seniors reluctant to leave. Ellie, you should also leave now. It's better to go to the place you were originally planning to go. But I'm not forcing you. You can stay in the village for as long as you want. Leave when the train comes. This place is not a village anymore. That can't happen. Hylian is boring as hell. Virtual language. Ellie, the villagers are all gone. Even if the prickly vines are removed, what's the meaning? This is still a village. The villagers will be willing to come back. Even if the prickly vines disappear, why would they come back to a remote village like this? Everyone would want to come back. But Ellie, people left and time has passed. I don't think those driven out by the prickly vines will ever want to come back to these ruins. No, they would definitely want to come back. It's a wonderful village that you have here, developing all your life. You have been developing all your life, Enid. I wouldn't let these weird prickly vines take over the village. Yeah, you're right, but... Phew. Let's call it a day and continue tomorrow. You look tired too. Rubrum looks like he needs to rest as well. Okay. Don't be too hard on Rubrum. Yeah, okay. Get some rest. You too, Enid. Enid needs time to think. Sleep for now. You can't tell me what to do. I could do whatever I want. Just looking around, really. What are you trying to do? Enid is right. It requires a lot of imagination to call this place a village. Says who? It's still a village, even if there are no houses. Fine, but it's by no means a village if there are not even people. Hi, Minty. I see your little, like, kitty face there. The people will come back. How can you be so sure? This is your first time in this village. If you're just being ridiculous... No, I definitely heard their mind, and the villagers want to come back. Where did you hear it? You haven't met any of them. That, I don't know. Maybe I heard it in a dream. So you're being ridiculous. No. You are. No, it isn't. It's the village that Enid has lived in for all of her life. Other people must be as fond of it as she does. You know, you also just met Enid for the first time. I can tell even if we met for the first time, my heart was beating so fast. Who would fix the houses even if the prickly vines are removed? There are only 2 seniors and 1 child in the village. You're right, Virgil. Correct. We also need a carpenter to fix the houses. Anyway, the first villager returning has to be a carpenter. Okay, find a carpenter capable of flying then. And they probably need 6 arms. Stop being sarcastic, Virgil, okay? Have some sleep. You'll find such a carpenter in your dream. Stop being sarcastic. Minty says, I'm still here. Sammy says, duck. Well, yeah. I didn't think that you disappeared. Just because. Ooh, what's down here? No entry. I'll enter there later. I know I will. Give. Hmm. I love that they're just dogs. I wish I had a thing. Like a net would be nice. Yeah. I need blue. Oh yeah, couldn't I think there's like a map. Fine. Railroad me one, won't ya? I'm also gonna save, just in case. Poker says, what is the game's genre? It's like a cozy game, I would say. Like, don't worry, I was assuming it was like the game you were talking about. It is a cozy game. You play as a witch, essentially, and do make potions and whatnot to help people. Like, it's just like a little bit of a quest run, and you explore the area, fill out your encyclopedia, essentially, of like the different creatures and the different fauna, essentially, figuring out like how to like harvest things from them, stuff like that. That's the kind of game it is, and it's just very cozy, very what's it called, like calm to like sit and play. Like, I enjoy these kind of games because like they're just fun to like fiddle around with. And I do like the potion mechanic, that you're actually like making the potions and whatnot, not just like, oh, let's go to a crafting table, and then if you have the ingredients, poof, there you go. Now you have it. That I find that really boring, because like I like Animal Crossing, but I don't like the crafting mechanic that is like the way that it is. Because like they do have automation in the game as well. At one point, like once you've gotten good enough, like you can just automatically make the potions without having to like do it yourself. So, and you can make multiple, as far as I could see, like that there's a mechanic for that. Meanwhile, Animal Crossing's like, you've made it before, but now you're stuck having to make it every time, and it's not even like that you're doing the different steps in order to make the item. You just go to the crafting table and you have the material, but you can only make one at a time, and it's so annoying. Like, let me be able to fill out my inventory with it if I want to. Or like if I'm doing it at home with crafting in Animal Crossing, just fill up my storage with it. Like, it'll just go there and not in my inventory. Like, I don't know why it is made in such a way that it's just tedious. There's so many like, are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure? Are you really sure that you want to do this? Dialogue boxes. And it's just, you're taking the fun out of the game when you're making me, you know, reaffirm multiple times, every single time, that I'm trying to do something. Like, I hate the whole ticket system with, like, the planes. Like, I'm just sitting there like, why can't I just get it to print out, like, 10 tickets or 30 tickets or so? Like, it's just, please. This is just tedious that I have to do it one by one. And why do I even have to do it? Like, why can't I just buy the ticket as I get onto the plane? Like, I have to go to the town hall to buy it, to then go to the airport, to then fly. It's like, this is just stupid. Multiple levels of stupid. Like, quality of life here, my guys. Like, it should be fun. This is just tedious. Minty says that's fair. Yeah. I love cozy games, but I do want them to also think, like, okay, if I have to do this, like, 10 times, am I gonna be annoyed? Yeah? Then maybe don't do it this way. Like, maybe find another way. Like, you know the mechanic at this point. Like, just go. Like, you don't have to jump through all these hoops. Because, like, I'm, like, sitting and looking at it in this critical way, because I'm sitting here like, okay, I want to make games that I find fun. Like, do I find it fun to, like, sit there and go through the same dialogue box 50 times, 100 times? No, it's not fun. Like, just let the people, like, print it out and like be over with it. It's just like padding time at this point. Like padding like gameplay time. Because it's not even gameplay, it's just like you mashing A to like get through the dialogue box. Let's see here. Did you meet the flying carpenter? I don't know. It seems like I did have a dream, but I don't remember anything. Are you nervous or something since this is your first day as an apprentice witch? Of course not. So are you ready to start your first day as an apprentice witch? Of course. Do you know what to do? Let me ask what Enid thinks first. Although she will naturally approve, I shall wait until I actually hear it. We'll check out the carpenter's house and try to get rid of the prickly vines. Remember that we don't have any phoenix feathers left. It will work out somehow. Let's go to Enid first. I'm just gonna double save so I don't have to go through that dialogue again. Sammy says, oh my god, my dad just showed me a tiny Sharpie around crayon size. It's so freaking cute. Ah, that's cute. Love that. Use potion, huh? Oh, these are main quests, and I've just done all of those. Okay. Talk to Enid. Complete the encyclopedia research task. Okay. Use the quill to record the 3 new targets in the encyclopedia. Update. What targets are we talking about? Use the quill to sketch life forms you encounter in your encyclopedia. This will tell you how to gather and track them. If you want to learn more about something best recorded in the encyclopedia, record the life form you wish to observe and fill your encyclopedia. Huh. But am I not doing that? Because, like, I can't use them anymore. I just need to find like unique ones at this point. But this one I need to like find another one. Let's see here. Friendly Cloaker says, I see chat has died down a bit. I remember when you first started the stream, you couldn't even play the game. Yeah, it was overwhelming, but that's okay. Also, hello, Sunny. Welcome to the stream. And good morning to you. I mean, it makes sense because I was away for like a few months, so it makes sense that the chat was like very hectic in the beginning because, oh, people saw that I was back. It's been 500 years for me. No, it's been 2 months. 2 months. I'm not 500 years old. I might have an avatar or persona here that's like an angel and who is ancient, but I am not ancient. I'm not that old. If I was that old, that would be surprising. I'll be holding up well as well. Yeah, mail for me. Hello, Ellie. I'm writing to tell you something that might make your life in the witch's house a little easier. By now, your adventures must have filled your packs with odds and ends you don't really need. From now on, you can place items into the gold coin pouch trading chest beside my shop. Okay. Deposit 10 spare collected items or materials and you'll receive a pouch of gold in return. I hope this proves useful to you. Ooh. Gold coin pouch trading chest. Basically, it's those places where you exchange unneeded stuff for pouches of gold coins. You can finally put whatever is rotting in your backpack to good use. Indeed, I can take the opportunity to organize my backpack and storage and even make some money at the same time. Aiden would have burst into tears if he heard the word organize coming out of your mouth. Hello, this is the Witch's Catalog that gives you the most inexpensive products at best prices. This is Diane Greenwind, who brings happiness. Nice to meet you. Yes, hello, I'm Ellie, an apprentice witch. Yes, nice to meet you, Ellie. What I must help you with today is... Oh, you're registering for the first time. Yes, that's right. It must have been inconvenient for you to not be able to use the Witch's Catalog. Just a minute. Okay, thank you for waiting. So I need to see the Master Witch before you register. Is she inside? The Master Witch? Yes, I need the Master Witch's signature to register you on the Witch's Catalog. Oh, that's, Hey, Ellie. Huh? Fooling around while I'm out? You didn't forget to register on the Witch's Catalog, did you? Huh? Oh no, I didn't forget, of course not. Oh, I guess the Master Witch is away now. Are you talking through that hat? Yes, stay quiet, Ellie. You unfinished dumb hat of a little rascal. What? Why can't you even do such a little thing properly? I told you to tell me when the Witch's Catalog employee came. I'm sorry, I was just about to tell you. Oh, okay, then I guess Ellie can just sign instead, because the Master Witch is here. You'll also receive a gift if you join now. Oh, a gift? What is it? A witch's broom that makes your life much easier. Oh, wait, let me just read what everyone is saying. Sunny's saying 500 years means too long still. Yeah, I know it's been long. Sunny, we started school in the time you've been gone. Someone bought 110 bowls at Walmart in the time you've been gone. What? Who bought that many bowls, and for what purpose? Sammy says, all matter on Earth are from stars that are from the dawn of the universe. Trust me, you're much older than 500 years. Oh, you calling me old now? Good lordy. I mean, Nathaniel is definitely more than 500 years. Like, you know, in his timeline. If we're talking about my timeline, like, no. Sunny says, a friend for eating cereal. Why would you need 110 bowls for eating cereal? How many? You just need one bowl. You can wash it. You just sign here and here. Okay, just a minute. Yes, that's it. And then I'll explain how to use the Witch's Catalog. Would you like to hear it? Listen to the explain. Yes, explain, please. And please explain. Every morning, a Witch's Catalog employee will come. In this case, it will be me. I'm planning to be here from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. You can just purchase the items you need from me during that time. We do not accept gold coins and only accept Luna coins. What is that thing called, Luna coin? Luna coin is the currency used in the Witch Society. It is called Luna coin because it is made of an ore with the power of the moon. Don't you already know that since you were also raised in the Witch Society, Ellie? I think I learned it in school. It's just that I don't think I called it... It's just that I don't think I called money something else in my life. After all, only Luna coins are used in the Witch Society. But how do I earn Luna coins? I guess you don't have enough Luna coins. What? Basically, yes. That's exactly why the Witch Administration is running a candy purchasing service. Please let me know at any time. Please let me know at any time since we purchase regardless of the type. Oh, cool. Minty says, you don't understand, Rems. Sonny, you don't understand this. Well, yeah, no, I don't understand. Why would you need, like, 110 bowls? Like, I could understand if you're, like, you know, repurposing the bowls. Oh, wait, is it raining? Be right back, my cat. Okay, I'm back. I just look up and it's raining and I'm like, uh-oh, my cat. Since he was outside in the rain, poor thing. Sunny saying feline. Yeah, my feline. Oh, you're pretty high in crumbs, Sunny. And yeah, I grabbed some milk. To stay a little hydrated, since most of it is water anyways. I also grabbed myself a little snack. Just so I'm not completely, like, you know, going hungry. And thank you for welcoming me back. Alright, what does it say? Oh, I need milk. Oh. What was I even saying? I think I was talking about, like, the bowls, and then I was, like, looking up. Like, I understand with, like, 110 bowls, if it is that you're, like, repurposing the bowls in some way, like... I know some people, like, they decorate things and then they, sell them, after, like, they've decorated it and made it a piece of art, essentially. Maybe varnished it so you still use it as a bowl or plate, etc. But I don't know if the everyday person would necessarily buy 110 bowls just to eat cereal. Sunny says, no, he just ate out of them with friends. Okay, I guess like if you have 110 friends, it makes sense. Still a lot, I would say. Let's see here. You can sell candies to the merchants. Merchants purchase different items and use different currencies. You can sell using the shop keyword in dialogue. Okay. Sunny just... No, just 5. So why would you have 110 bowls? Like, less than 10 friends. Yeah, but you wrote 110 bowls. Or did I read it wrong? No, it says here, someone bought 110 bowls. So why did they write... Why did they get that many? Because you can. Funny. I see. Alright. Oh, what was that? Oh, thank you for following me, Connor. Is it just like O'Connor, O? Or is it just Connor? Regardless, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate it very much. Sunny says they were 10 cents a piece, so... Oh, okay, so it's like a super cheap one, so that makes sense why you would do that. Was it like disposable ones? But yes, thank you so much for following. It's appreciated. Let's see here. Alright, got it. So do you have any more questions? No, not anymore. Alright, then feel free to talk to me if you need anything. Minty says, no plastic. Okay, so they're plastic, but are they just like one-time use plastic bowls, or what is it? Let's see here. Yes, go ahead. The gift. Right, I'll give it to you now. Ah, yes, broom. A broom given as a freebie. It's old, but still useful. Wow, thank you. It looks shabby. Sunny says, like, actual bowls, multi-use. He gave one to me. Interesting. I guess it's just cheap to get, because maybe it's, like, for kids or something like that. Like, people who have, like, babies, they would like to have, like, plastic bowls instead of, like, porcelain bowls. Because then, if they knock it down, it's not gonna, like, break. And I guess it's, like, good for parents that way, like, if they don't have a lot of money, like, it's a cheap bowl. Jacko says, oh, hi there again. Oh, welcome back. How much did I miss? Not too much. Like, I just got the Witch's Catalog unlocked, so I should be able to now sell candies and potions and whatnot. And Sunny has returned, now that they are awake. And I also got a new follower, Connor. Yeah, thank you. Finally, my own broom. It's not gonna last long. You can move faster if you ride the Witch's Broom. Have a nice day. This has been Diane Green Wind of the Witch's Catalog. You think it went well? Yes, it looks like the urgent fire is out. How was my acting skill? I'm the one who did the acting. All you did was stutter. The stuttering was all an act. This might become a problem later on. I told you I'm good at acting. No, not your poor acting skill, but the fact that you lack a master witch. The master witch must be at the witch's house. We can't just have an apprentice witch. You can't just keep acting? How long will it work? And there's still the matter of the witch who was originally here. At this witch's house. Let's see here. What are people writing? Minty says, welcome back. Jacko says, I missed about 1 hour. Sunny says, I don't know, he just bought 110 bowls, cereal, plastic spoons, and milk. Jacob, what? All 110? Yeah, I was having that reaction too. Sunny says, I got a new phone too. Oh, congrats! Glad to hear that. Let's see here. Sammy says, Connor keeps reminding me of Connor from Detroit Become Human. Interesting that you're thinking of that. Meanwhile, I'm thinking of Curtis Connor from like YouTube, like a Canadian YouTuber. But I also haven't played like Detroit Become Human. Jacob says, I better get a larger amount of crumbs or else I'm the least crumbly cookie. Hey, you got more. It was better than the 2%. So it says, yeah, all 110 bowls. Yay, congrats. Connor says, no problem, love the art. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad that you love the art. I made the avatar myself, the one that I'm speaking through. I'm trying to like juggle between the two chats, like since I have to have them in 2 different windows. So apologies if I'm a little late with answering to some messages. I don't see a timeline in the same way anymore. Let's see here. Sammy says, I've never played Detroit Become Human, I've just seen cool art. Which is fair, like I've done that too with like a few things. Like Final Fantasy and such. But I try to respond to everyone, like in every single message. Like, I try to keep on top of it, and that's also why like it takes me longer to get through games, but we're also here to just have fun and chill, chat with each other, especially now that I've been gone for like 2 months, so I came back and now I'm updating people about that. Let's see here. Sunny says, in the end the bowls were split between the friend group and a few other people, so he got around about 10 bowls to take home. That makes sense. That works a little better. Like, 10 bowls is, like, more than plenty to use. Let's see here. Jacob says 100 people. I don't think it was, like, 100 people. Like, one person could have 10 bowls, and it would work just fine. Like, if you have friends and family over or so. Let's see here. It would be nice if we know who that witch is. Let's ask the villagers later on. The witch who was originally here could also be someone with malice. Let me mount my broom and go sell potions right away. You need to get to Enid. Oh, you're right, but there's no need for urgency. Hello, Diane. Diane? Diane? Hello, this is the Witch's Catalog that gives you the most inexpensive products at the best quality. This is Diane to bring you happiness. Oh, it's you, Ellie. Welcome. I'm sorry that was unprofessional of me. Did something happen? I'm not sure if it's okay to tell you this since we just met. What is it? Maybe I can help. Did you know that you can also sell potions in the Witch's Catalog? Oh, really? Some witches also sell potions in the Witch's Catalog. The Witch Administration sometimes collects the sold potions and uses them later. I was planning to use the potions I had saved for the event this time as well, but recently there have been frequent complaints about bad potions. Since it's an event organized by the administration, mistakes must be avoided. Trust in the Witch's Catalog's potion quality, trust in the administration. As a result, the administration issued a notice to each catalog salesperson to test the suspicious potions. The problem is the potions I obtained are related to the matter. As you know, Ellie, potions quality is also a matter of the witch's confidence. You can't do it yourself, Diane? I need a witch to accompany me in the test for certification. If it's alright, may I ask for your help? I prepared a small reward, some Nubicula cupcakes. Ooh, cupcakes. Let's see here. A lot of people writing. Jacob says, oh, I see. Minty says, Sunny, should we tell Rems about yesterday's D&D session? Sunny says, I think it was like 10 bowls per person. Nothing silly really happened aside from him. Him? Who is him? Minty making a little kitty face. I see. Also, for anyone new, like, if you write exclamation point Discord, you can join the server, and sometimes I will... of course, like, an ad break comes in, like, for Twitch, so I can't even, like, say it. Typical. I'll just wait till it's done. Surprise me, why don't ya? Sammy, I'm painting tiny bird models. Oh, cute. What are you painting them for? Just to have them as, like, decoration at home? Minty him. What? Him? It's funny because I'm called him in, like, another server. So it's just like, ah yes, him. He has entered the chat. Every time that I go into voice chat with my friends in that server. I'm just having a break to like sit and eat a little bit of food while the ad break is on anyways. Okay, now that the ad break is over, Connor, you're welcome to write like exclamation point Discord to join the Discord server if you feel like it. I will also post my art there at some point when I get around to it. But yeah, there's also updates there, things like that. Sometimes I sit in there and draw as well, where people can like go into like voice chat with me, and then they can talk with me without having to worry about like it being live streamed. Because I try to be a little more active with like the community as well. I feel like Stream Elements should give you a link, but I don't know if it's doing its job. Interesting. Will it not do its job? I'll try as well. Huh. And then I'll just grab it myself then. Hold on a moment. Interesting. It should, but I'll just copy paste it myself then. Here you go. Since it doesn't want to work. But yeah, I should be updating in there with like art as well and things like that. So you're more than welcome to join for calls there as well. You're welcome. It just makes it nicer to like I'm able to like interact with the community in that way without like having to necessarily like have my hands on the keyboard to like type out all the time. And people can also like, you know, sit and do other things like sitting and gaming in that while also talking with me, enjoy their time, live stream their own things in the server. I think it will be fun. Because I did it yesterday where I was like sitting and shading the art piece that was for the thumbnail here for this gameplay. And people were having fun with that, seeing me experiment a little bit there. And also working on their own things, like a few people were working on fursuits while others were playing a little game or something like that on the side. Let's see here what it... Sammy is writing art contest. I'm submitting a sculpture of a character and they're on a beach, so I'm adding birds. Oh, that wouldn't make sense. Like little birds to sit around and, like, you know, peck at the ground and get some food in. Jacob says, my classmates are scary. My computer teacher said to type something in the chat about technology, and someone said rat. Huh? Why would they write rat? What does that have to do with technology? I think they meant mouse. That could be the case, maybe, but I don't know how that would help with technology. Let's see here. I've prepared a small reward. Some nubicular cupcakes. Nubicular cupcakes. My mom will buy one for me at the end of the week if I've been good for a whole week. So naturally, I've hardly had any so far. Alright, I'll help. Thank you. Please take this first. Nutrition potion. A potion that temporarily supplies a large amount of nutrition to a plant. It's usually used as an emergency measure on dying plants. And a bird cage. To test as quickly as possible, I also caught a sprout bird. Just throw the nutrition potion I gave you to the sprout bird. When the results appear, please gather them and take a close look. And then I'll record the details, like the date, weather, time, wind direction, etc., etc. Also, please let me know if you make a bad throw. It feels very formal. And this one. And cast. There we go. You can view information about potion usage in the encyclopedia. 1, 2, 3. So many bird flowers are blooming. Moderate temperature, mild wind, and low humidity. Great. Fortunately, the potions here seem normal. It went well, right? Yes. We can relax a bit now, as at least one of them is normal. This is the reward I promised you, a nubicular cupcake. Yippee! That's cute. It's formed like a hat. Let's see here. Sammy says that would be me, rat. We like rats. Rats are cute. I have a rat persona as well. I haven't made his avatar yet, but, you know. He's coming. I promise you. Yahoo! I requested this as a test this time, but I hope you realize that using potions too can like makes things much easier. There's a saying that the witch's house, which supplies the most potions every year, also consumes the most. tips about using the potions can be found in the encyclopedia. Yippee! Oh, sweet, I even get the materials. Yes! Hello, Ellie. My goal is to get off work on time. What would you like to discuss with Diane? Witch's house? A witch's house best reflects the personality of the master witch. This one is considered less eccentric than most. Diane and Ellie seem to have gotten closer a bit. This is Diane who brings happiness. I'm Diane Greenwind. I'm currently working for the Witches Catalog Department of the Witch Administration. What does the Witch Administration do? We manage and distribute the finances and produce the Witch Society and produce of the Witch Society. What do we say? Jacob says when we were supposed to say charger, that specific person said hanger. Oh. Sunny, oh yeah, I never told you about the furry convention I went to in August. No, you didn't. Which one did you go to? And was it fun? Because, like, I went to a furry convention as well. I went to Your Furrens and was fursuiting for a bit there as my persona Ace. He is like a Lolita rabbit. But do feel free to tell. Sorry, my mouth is full. The management of witches' houses and the witches' catalog is also an important task of the witch administration. Well, that's impressive. It is, isn't it? The witches' administration is the department that employs the largest number of witches. And it's the only building where indoor flights are allowed. Wow, being able to ride a broom inside a building really sounds fun. Not when a flying encyclopedia knocks you out while you're blinded by the peanut butter from a flying sandwich that lands on your face. That sounds like there's a lot of stuff flying. It sounds like there's a lot of stuff flying. Be wary of the flying encyclopedia. This is what we say all the time. It sounds like she experienced that. Specifically herself. It's very heavy, and don't let your guard down when even if you evade the first, because the second and third might be on the way. Speaking of it, I've always been evading encyclopedias. Do books fly around at the school for witches too? No, I just don't like reading. Ah, they got much closer. How nice. I guess there's a friendship bar or something. There should be. Like, if it's like doing that. Like that it keeps telling me that it's like closer. Quest? Oh, I have 10. Interesting. Ooh, I can get the bug nut. Yes, give. Yes. I have net now. Haha. Come closer. I dare you. Haha. Certain plants and animals are highly sensitive, so you must approach carefully. Pressing the tiptoe button allows you to move more quietly, but also more slowly. I see. Luring them away. So I need to talk with Enid? I could be running everywhere, but I don't. For some reason. So many. Let's see here. What are people writing? Let's see. Sunny says, I can't say because it has my state's name in it, but I had fun and didn't dress up, but I got a pin and some stickers, and it was super fun seeing all the suits. I saw one with 4 arms, and it was like a space raccoon thingy. My dad was so confused, but he was just happy to be there. Oh, are you okay, Chad? Did you fall? Maybe. I also don't think you have to like worry about like the state, like, because the state is huge. Just saying, like, every state in America is huge compared to, like, you know, Denmark. Ain't nobody gonna find you just based on state alone. But I'm glad to hear that you had a fun time and like you got a pin and a sticker or stickers out of it. People have like some amazing suits as well. Like when I went to like the furry convention as well, like at EF, like there were so many good suits. I was just like, oh, I want to have more suits now. Sunny says, rather not risk it. Yeah, like don't worry, like you don't have to. I'm just saying that America's states are huge and have like many cities and whatnot. Let's see here. Gonna talk to Enid. One, run. There's nothing here right now. No, I'm talking to Enid. Hello, Enid. Hello, Ellie. Did you sleep well? I thought about it yesterday, but I'm still not sure. The villagers. Yeah, you mean they would want to come back, right? I don't know why you're more confident than me when I lived my whole life in this village. Even so, I decided to believe in the happy vision. Really? If you get rid of the prickly vines, I'll contact the previous resident of that house. But if that resident refuses, don't worry because it won't happen. Ellie, you are so nice. Everything will be fine, don't worry. Yeah, I guess so. So who should we get first? Was there a carpenter in the village? To fix houses, I think the first person we need is a carpenter. Of course. So we need to fix this house. The house that at the upper left side from the central fountain of the village belongs to Kyla, who is a carpenter. Let's see here. Sunny says, plus Minty also needs to be comfy with it. Yeah, that's fair. Jacob says, my sleeping schedule is so messed up. Someone take my phone away. Well, what do you mean, like, messed up? Because, like, mine is, like, at 3 in the morning I went to bed. Woke up at 11 and was like, well, I better start getting ready. For, you know, playing videos game and live streaming. Let's see here. Then it would be better to remove the prickly vines from Kyla's house first. Let's do it this way. If you get rid of the prickly vines, I'll contact Kyla. Yep. I forgot how to do it. Leave it to me. Thank you, I'm counting on you. Alright, take this with you. It's the village map. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get this started. keep in mind that we don't have information, nor do we have any Phoenix Feather. The first thing to do is to collect information. Let's look at Kyla's house once and collect information. Let's think about the Phoenix Feather later. Seriously? I don't think we need to... we didn't need another... This must be the house of Kyla. It's the same. It's in the same condition as the other houses. If you don't get rid of the prickly vines, there's no point in rebuilding the house. Now that we know the location, let's ask other villagers. Okay. The village chief has controlled the sharing of information in the village for generations. Do you have something to say? When they first appeared, we tried very hard to get rid of them. I tried an axe and also set them on fire, but it was useless. No matter what we did, they regenerated in no time. That resembles the white prickly vines. Exactly, but white prickly vines disappear when there is a full moon, while these vines don't. As strong as white prickly vines, but not afraid of moonlight. That's strange. We thought so too. I believe it is the province of nature that if there are strengths, there are also weaknesses. And this is all I know. I'm sorry I couldn't be of much help. It's okay, you already are a great help. Do you have something to say? Let's see here, what are people saying here? Minty says, I'm not too comfortable with people knowing that info. Also don't want to risk eggshell / rando learning it. I mean, again, like, you don't have to. I'm just saying that states are huge, that's all I say. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. And I'm glad that you're taking into consideration, like, you know, Minty as well. Like, that's Sunny, you're taking that into consideration. It's very good. Jacob says, I go to bed sometimes at midnight, 1 a.m., and I wake up 5 or 4, so my sleeping schedule isn't really healthy. Fair. Sunny says, states are huge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, any state of America is bigger than Denmark is. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. No, there's a small village. It's got everything we need. I've lived here for a long time. Okay. Baking pies is my hobby. Well, actually, it's more of a habit than a hobby. Have you always liked cooking? Not really. My mother baked the most wonderful pies. Whoa, that went out of the text box. At first, I only watched on the side when her made them. Then I started to make pies myself in the way she did because I couldn't have enough of those pies. It probably started then. I've eaten 3 fruitcakes Dad baked in one go too. Rubrum has grown a lot before I notice and become a little pie glutton too. Maybe Rubrum will learn to bake pies someday too. Enid and Ellie seem to have gone much closer after the chat. Do you have something to say? No. You have... I don't have any that I'm selling. Welcome, it's been a while. I suppose it hasn't been that long. Is that so? Perhaps it's been a while since I last came here. Okay, let me see what people have written. Let's see. Sunny says states are huge. That I already read. Sammy says it's been 4.5 hours. I know. I'm just enjoying the game. Okay, don't judge me. I'm having fun. Did you remove them? The prickly vines? Yes, it's nothing special. Is that so? You're humble. But you did really well. This village has been really gloomy for the past few years. I'm just getting started. That's a big start, because the disappeared hope is reviving. So, never give up on this village. Okay, don't worry, I'll never give it up, no matter what happens. You sound reliable. By the way, did you happen to bring the thing you promised last time? Of course. You mean Yacon Melon, don't you? No! You promised the roaster handle for the roaster. I'm kidding, of course I brought it. But since this guy broke his leg, I don't think I can bring proper products for a while. Oh really? I feel sorry for him. Thank you for your concern, but don't worry, it will get better soon. The things on sale would be trivial things instead. I have a good offer for both of us. Do you want to hear it? Sure, what is it? As you can see, Wisteria is not the best place to shop. I'll make it better soon. Yeah, but I didn't mean it that way. However, there is a good witch here, and I want to use that to our advantage. Is there such a witch here? That's what I'm saying. I can't even see one from up here. I'm positive I have an eye for both people and things. So, Ellie, I want to entrust you with some work. What do you think? Naturally, you will also receive proper wages, since good things deserves good prices. Really? You mean me? Really? You mean her? So mean. Jacob says, I really want to bedrot right now. No, you don't. Like, bedrotting is not a fun thing. It's tragic, really, when you're stuck doing that. Because bedrotting is actually like a condition that some people are going through. Not every person, but like the people that do, they would say that it's terrible to go through. Like, what you want is just to be able to have proper sleep and a proper sleep schedule. That's probably what you want, not a bedrotting situation here. Because bedrotting essentially means that you will not be able to get up and just do the most basic things. Like, you're just staying there. Not that you want to, but you just do. Because mentally you don't have the capacity to get up. Sammy says, be right back. Yeah, you take your time. But yeah, I'm just saying, don't use bedrot lightly. It's actually, like, horrible that some people are going through it. I've learned about it through other YouTubers that have spoken about it, like, that have had it, or are still having it, so... It's... I'm just saying, like, have some consideration towards those people. Let's see. Minty says deforestation is fun in a video game. Yeah, in a video game, probably. But even in like video games, you would also want to regrow the trees in order to like get the materials again. Because like if you remove all the trees, you're not going to be able to do anything. Jacob says, I'm sorry, help. I really didn't know the meaning. Yeah, I know, like, a lot of people don't know the meaning of bedrot, but it's actually a condition that people have. I didn't know about it myself, but it is an actual thing, and that's why I learned it through, like, YouTubers talking about it, that a lot of people used it as a trend, and therefore a lot of people didn't understand that it's actually a condition. So I'm just telling you, so that you know from here, because, like, the battle is also knowing it. Like, if you don't know, you won't be able to, like, actually take that into consideration, right? So it wasn't, like, trying to chastise you, I'm just telling you, like, why it is. And what it means, actually. Yeah, the work will usually be potion crafting or life form gathering. Oh. They didn't have life form gathering before, like in the early access. So that's new. How does that sound? Of course I like it. Naturally, I'll also look at the quality of the product properly. After all, only good products can fetch good prices. Listen carefully, Ellie. It means bad prices for bad products. Just like the Talking Hat said, therefore, it's Virgil, a hat that deserves a bad price, I suppose. I'm counting on you then, Ellie and Virgil. Okay, we'll work hard. Since I'm not a witch, I only want candies, edible for even non-witches. I'm always purchasing all kinds of candies. Come to me whenever you want. Yeah, okay. You need anything? Chit-chat. Prickly vines. Actually, yeah. I don't have any information on that. Do you need anything? Well, good to know. Personal stories. Do you know what's the happiest moment for a peddler? I'm assuming it is when it's profitable? When I spot good stuff. I feel the best when I find something precious among the things that laid out randomly at the country market. Then isn't it a big gain? You can buy it cheap and sell it. I can't do that. A good product must be bought at a good price. But the seller didn't know. But I knew. What if you're wrong? Then I have only my poor eyes to blame. Aren't you being too nice in doing business? It's been a really long time since I've heard that I'm nice. Don't worry, it's a matter of my convictions rather than how nice I am. I earn enough to get by. Aw, that's nice. Ice strawberries. There is an ice strawberry found in the forest at the northeastern tip of the continent. It's a pinky-sized silver bead, and it fills you with refreshing sweetness the moment you put it in your mouth. It's more expensive than gold of the same weight, but it's worth it. Oh, interesting. Ooh. A secondary bag. Okay. I need to, like, earn money. Okay, what are people writing? Jacob says, I feel really guilty for not knowing the meaning and taking it lightly. Oh, I mean, don't feel bad. Like, that's what I said. Like, if you don't know, there's no way of you to, like, you know, actually, like, take it seriously. Also because, like, a lot of people do use bedrot as, like, just a teehee, like, I just want to have bedrot right now. It's like an aesthetic thing. Like, it's not your fault when a lot of people are also bringing that misinformation. It's just up to a person that actually knows what it is, like, to tell you, hey, this is actually what it means, just so you know. And then from there on, you can take the decision to use the word properly. If you choose not to, then yeah, you should feel guilty of, like, continuing to use it in a bad way, right? Because, like, then you're just perpetuating it even when you know that that's not the meaning of it, right? Like, but you're not like doing that. Like, I can tell that you're a nice person. You would not do that once you know something is, like, you know, bad to say or play around with, that it's lightly like a thing. Then yeah, like, you feel guilty already now. Like, you didn't know, and now you do know. Like, don't feel bad. Just take that information in, and then you know it for later if someone else is using it, so you can help the people who are actually suffering from bedrot by educating others to, you know, look up the actual meaning of it and why it is so terrible, so that they can know that these people are actually needing help. Like, you need to be aware of a situation in order to help with the situation. You can't help if you don't know. You know? A giant branch? What do we need the branches for? Ooh. I need money! Um... Gold coin pouch. You won't know how many gold coins are inside until you open it. It can also be sold at a fair price in the shop. Curious. 50? Oh, that's pretty neat. I mean, it says true that. Yeah, like, it just be that way. Jacob says, when do you plan on ending stream? When I feel like I don't want to play anymore? Essentially. Or if I'm, like, really, really, really hungry for, like, proper dinner. How come you ask? It's a 40-hour stream. Okay. Joking. Yeah, that is a joke, because I'm not doing an all-nighter. Sunny says, stream ends when stream ends. Yeah, exactly. Jacob says, because I might sleep, or maybe not. I mean, like, it's up to you. Like, don't stay awake just because, like, I'm on. Because by the end of the day, I will still live stream other days. It's not like I'm gonna disappear again for like 2 months straight. Senrio, welcome back to the stream. Nice to see you. Mitty says, the VOD is always there. Exactly, like, that's why I put it up on YouTube as well, because the VOD will stay up. Sunny says, the dog is tormenting me. Aww. It just wants attention. Fenrir says, I'm watching the Sonic 3 movie. Oh, it's a good movie. Jacob says, Henry, it's almost midnight. Minty says, you better not leave us for another month. I don't plan on it. Like, the only thing I plan to do is, like, the 3rd to the 6th. Those days I will be gone for a small event, but I will be right back after that. But then, like, the rest of, like, October months, I don't really have, like, plans other than, like, my boyfriend will be over for some of it. I think there's also, like, 2 days, like, the 18th to the 19th, I will also be gone. But, like, otherwise, I will be there. Let's see here. Isn't it midnight for Jaco? I think so. Senrio, I have a shit sleep schedule. Yeah, it'd be that way. Hey, you're a witch. Yes, I'm Ellie, an apprentice witch. Hello, I'm Arden, a dragon and a cook. You helped Rubrum. You're pretty kind. Don't mention it. Are you going to stay here for a while? I think so. Why are you staring at me like that? Ah, I'm sorry. It's my first time seeing a dragon with my own eyes. Makes sense, normally you wouldn't see one. Even Mom said that she seldom met a dragon. That's why I wasn't sure, but you're a real dragon. I never thought I would meet a chef dragon in a place like this. Since dragons have no reason to mingle with humans, I think I was like that too. I can't tell you the reason even if you look at me with those eyes, because I don't remember myself. Tell me if you're hungry. Although it's not for free. Okay, sure. This is for helping Ruprum. This one's free. Take it. Ah, thank you. Normal beef bread. Piping hot bread made by Arden. The crunchy bread rolls holds juicy beef and vegetables inside. Ooh, like a dumpling. Jacob says, yeah, it's 11:44 p.m. Ooh. Yeah, almost like midnight for you. Senra says, I sometimes can stay awake up until 6 a.m. 6? That is a long time. Like, I've done that before, but like, that's because like I have had my boyfriend on visit and we were just like sitting there talking late at night. we essentially keep each other up. Like, I usually fall asleep before he does because like my body is just like, no, it's EP time, and I just start like snoring and he's just like looking at me like, aw. I'm baby, I can't stay up for long. Not too long. Let's see here. Thank you, I'll enjoy it. It's the last one remaining. Hey you, did you promise to get rid of these prickly vines? Yes, that's right. Okay. But will you be able to do it? Of course. I'll bring the village back to its former appearance. That's some confidence. Sure. What's going on? Do you know anything about the prickly vines? The prickly vines of the village. Yes, just in case you know something. Well, I don't know much about the prickly vine. I just feel the malice filled in it. Malice? Prickly vines devoted to destroying houses is so unnatural. If it's not someone's malice, what would it be? Is there someone who would do such a terrible thing? I don't know. Well, I'm not sure. I don't know anything. How about searching through the witch's house, at least? Okay, sure. What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna chit-chat a little bit with him. What to discuss with Arden? Pepper? You can never put it in too much pepper. So it's the right amount no matter how much you put in. Huh. I would beg to differ, considering I don't like pepper at all in my stuff, so I'm like, no. Let's see here. Senria says, maybe 7 if I'm feeling like it because of school. What? When do you go to school? 8 a.m.? Oh my god. Goodness me. You need some proper sleep. Let's see here. Personal stories. I'm a dragon. Right. I'm also a cook. I wouldn't have known if you didn't tell me. Then what more do you want to know? Well, why is a dragon working as a cook? Well, I forgot. How can you forget that? I guess it wasn't so important. That doesn't seem so. How would I know when I have forgotten? Because you're a dragon. Correct. And also a cook. Well, of course. What's the problem? The problem is that you forgot. That was just silly. So I'm just gonna see if Ruprum is here. Maybe I can talk with him. Granny taught me about it, Illy. Do you enjoy tea too? Any interesting stories? Do you know anything about this? The prickly vine is in the village is not so good. Not so good. It's bitter, spicy, and not tasty. It also smells fishy. What a way to like describe it. Oh, let me just see here. Minty says, lucky. Jacob says, oh, mine starts at 6 a.m. I wish I had the same schedule. Sunny says, dude, my bus gets here at 6:55 a.m. before school. He says, I wish I could leave at 8 a.m. Oh my. Saria says, my last schedule was 11 a.m. Thunder says, oh my god, hi Remy. Hello, Thunder. Welcome to the stream. I know it's been a while. How have you been? Sunny says, I have to be up at 6 at the least. At the latest. Goodness me, that's very early in the morning. Sunny says, I missed that extension. What extension? Minty says, I leave for school at 6:20. Welcome in, Thunder. Thunder says, hello. Sunny says, sup, Thunder. And Thunder says, hey son, I've been dead. Well, I hope not actually dead. You ate it? Yes, I made tea with it. I removed the thorns, dried the vine under the sun, and roasted it. It was much work. I guess you drink everything as tea. There are so many delicious tea ingredients in the forest. I like bush apple because it's sweet. And Granny says the bird flower tea smells good. I'll also make some delicious tea for you, Ellie. Okay, I'll look forward to it. Oh, I remembered. It tasted similar to that thing. It tasted similar to white prickly vine and little honey pumpkin in the forest. You tried that too? White prickly vine has a good scent. If it tastes similar, can you see it as similar breed? Thanks, that's probably a useful piece of intel. Alright, come over for some tea next time. Alright, I think I've asked everyone. Try to summarize what you have heard. Enid said it has similar characteristics as white prickly vine. Reprun said it smells like little honey pumpkin, and then it's probably also similar to little honey pumpkin. Arden didn't tell me anything in particular. He said it was someone's malice. Seeing a prickly vine that can destroy and get rid of a house is enough to make you think so. It seems that Arden thinks it is the witch's work. Witch's curse in a world like today? That's an old-fashioned way of thinking. He wouldn't think so if he's been to Lucerin or two. But the witches of the old days are still alive. Let's find the culprit later and think about Kyla's house for now. Let's also go look through the witch's house like Arden said. I think I might have seen something related to the prickly vine on the witch bookshelf on the first floor. Okay, what are people saying here? Thunder says also, darn, I leave at 5. Like, y'all some lucky people. Goodness me, y'all are leaving so early in the morning to like get to school. I don't miss those days. Sandria says, the fact I can still hear Johnny Silverhand's voice in Shadow's voice is something I can't still unhear. Johnny Silverhands. I'm pretty sure. Isn't that Keanu Reeves though that's like voice acting him? Ever since I played Cyberpunk, it has done things to me I couldn't repeat ever again. Jacob says, what time do you wake up, Thunder? Thunder says 4 in the morning. Ouch. Yeah, that is an oofy ouchie. Minty says, 5 a.m. That's absurd. Thunder says, I know, right? Jacob says, I usually wake up at 4 to 5 a.m., so same here. You must be living far away from your school or something. Like, that's at least like what I'm thinking. It sounds like it, because like, doesn't school usually start at like 8 in the morning? But maybe that's just in Denmark, we have it at 8 in the morning. Senator says, also, yes, both are acted and voiced by Keanu. Yeah, I was thinking that. Hold on. Sunny says, Minty, you wake up at 3 a.m. You can't say anything about absurd. Jacob says, Minty, what? Sunny says, school starts at 7:45 for us. Okay, so around like 8. So yeah, you must be living pretty far away from school if you need to like travel at such an early hour. Minty says, Sunny, that was for like one summer to hit the gym with my dad. I normally get up at 4. Yeah, as if 4 is better. Sandria says, also, we're getting an outbound trip to Quezon City this week. Oh, that sounds fun. I once went to the Green Forest Steps without telling Granny. I've heard a strange rattling noise said to be made by spiders. I hate spiders. What is... Interesting. My name is Rubrum. It's the name given to me by Granny. The name suits you well, Rubrum. Thank you. Who gave you your name, Ailey? My mother picked my name, saying there would be an echo when she called it. This pleased her. Ellie, she's right. It's perfect for you. I like picking names for others too. I even gave the doggies that appear every night outside the village names. Oh really? What did you call them? Cocoa, Barley, Bean, and Star. Apart from them, I've named so many constellations and flowers too. Come name things with me sometime, Ellie. Aw, that's cute. Ran out of stamina. And then I talk with her, I'm pretty sure. So... Okay, so I can sell things. Interesting. I'm gonna go and make some potions. And candies. Maybe make some money. If only I could, like, do this like more than one at a time, but I think it's like I need to upgrade the thing. I can imagine that being the case, that I need to like upgrade the extractor, if anything. Oh. Let me just put that thing away. What do people say? Let's see here. Let's see here. Sunny says, you texted me at 3 a.m. It says that was like 3 times. Jacob says, we're having school field trips soon. Oh, that's nice. Thunder says, only 3? Minty says, for texting Sunny at 3 a.m. Oh, okay. Senaria says, oh yeah, we also got a field trip eventually as well. I think a few days after it. Oh, cool. It's always nice being able to like go on field trips. Thunder says, I mean, I did all-nighters twice. Oh, why would you do that? In a row. Oh. So you were awake for 3 days? Senaria says, but you haven't been told about it, but hinted. Oh. Well then. Interesting. Bug-proof candy. Wait, what? Candy that repels bugs. Interesting. I'll try it. Bird flower. And then 2. And then we need this. And this. Neat. Making them potions. Interesting. Okay, what else can I make? It's funny that I could just make the candy. I don't think I had that one unlocked per se, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh, I can't make... Ah, I don't have enough. I see. I could make some of these probably and sell them. Get some coin in so I can like get some more tools. Okay, where was that? Sammy says, Thunder, I just realized you're here. Thunder says, yes. Jacob says, Thunder buddy, how do you get up in the morning? Sammy says, it's been so long, 2 months he was gone. I'm sorry. At least you're getting an extra long stream, not just 4 hours. Let's see here. Senrio says, try doing a 5 all-nighter grinding GTA Online to get to do the KO Perico heist. God, that sounds grueling, honestly. Like, why would the game be like that? Thunder says, lol, and I get up by dealing with it. Jacob says, what are you guys okay? I don't know if people are okay. Let's see here. Thunder says, yeah. Jacob says, what made you break your streak? Sammy says, Thunder, at school, a girl asked me if I like their guy friend. As you know, I'm a lesbian, kind of funny. Oh, that's an interesting question for them to have then. Thunder says, well, I'm dating my guy friend. Fair. Sammy says, this one couple at my school keeps kissing in the hallway. I mean, I keep kissing my boyfriend, but I mean, like, he's my boyfriend. But I don't necessarily do it right in front of everyone all the time. It's just like sometimes, here and there. Making some potions. Oh yeah, I should be looking at the thing. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna make some Weed Terminator stuff. There we go. Yeah, cool. I have unlocked auto crafting. Nice. Like, this is like what I like. Like, there's like unlocking like auto crafting instead of like having to constantly like do it on your own. Crafting score reaches 70. Oh, okay, so I should continue to do that. To like maybe get a better thing. Bonus chance on high score brewing, high score chance during auto brewing. As handsome reward. Not that I know what that means, but B. Increased chance of special individuals. Oh, that's good. Okay, what do people write? Okay. Let's see here. Thunder lol, minty violence? What do you mean violence? Thunder says yes. Sammy says, guys, should I try public suiting? I mean, that can be dangerous if you don't have someone with you. Thunder says, yes, you're not in Texas, so, like, that doesn't change. Like, even in a safe place like Denmark, it is still better to have a person with you when you're shooting, because you have limited view. Because, like, of the blind spots and whatnot. Jacob says, I'm gonna go now. It's midnight, so bye-bye. Good night. Sleep well, Jacob. I hope that you have a great night's sleep. Everyone's saying farewell. Jacob says also drink water, by the way, gang. Hydration is important. Yeah, I'm gonna take a sip of my milk. And people say good night, and Sammy says, I don't know where suit and what, so so though. Yeah, again, I'm saying like you should probably like have someone with you as a handler, someone that can help you if things go south. So, just saying, like, be safe out there. Like, people are strange out there. I don't understand what Jaco is saying, but I'm assuming that's for Senrio. Senrio says, also, Remy, you ever interested of playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I don't know. I don't know the game. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Let me just see. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't think it's like my type of game. Like, judging by the screenshots and stuff, like, it doesn't look like something that I would be playing. Because I've never heard of it, and I don't look it like I'm looking at it. It's not like in the cozy category or so. So I don't think so. Sammy says, I have two loving parents to help. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like, as long as you have like someone with you that can help. If your parents would be more than glad to, like, you know, have go with you, then by all means you have your parents with you. That's great. I'm just saying, like, be wary of like doing stuff like that in public that isn't like in a dedicated space for fursuiting. It can become dangerous real fast because they can't see how old you are underneath that suit, and they will maybe harass you because you're wearing your suit in public. Because some people are just weird. Jaco says Senri sleep is important. Totally not guilty. Bye bye. Bye bye, Jaco. Sleep well. Mm-hmm. Goodness me. I just need another book of Prick the Vines. Okay. I can't read anymore. I can't finish reading this today. Why not finish reading it? Reading is killing me. Who would get rid of the Prick the Vines if I die? People don't die just because they read a book for a long time. I mean, Arya's daughter might die. Look at this book. It looks like there's more than 1,000 pages. Anyone would die after finishing reading this. What about the book? You're not going to read it. What about the book? You're not going to read anymore? Easy on me. I'll throw up if I read one more word. But I think you've almost reached some important details. What, really? Where? The first dew of spring, a red moon butterfly, the fourth dawn of summer. It's not like we're going to make this, and just summarize it. Mix well and add the desired plant seeds to make a new plant. It's a method to combine plants' characteristics. The prickly vines in the village were a combination created in this way. It seems so. From the information we gathered, it seems to be a combination of a little honey pumpkin and white prickly vines. Then now, wait, why is this book here? Someone's malice? But, of course, that book is not uncommon. It is a book that any witch who is interested in plants would have. Correct. It's merely a possibility. I mean, both of them. But there's a more urgent matter. What is it? Removing prickly vines. To look through Kyla's house again. Huh? Okay. Gonna go and sell though. Gonna sell these two. Purchase. Okay, let's see what I can get. Because I think getting tools would be a good idea. Oh. I could get tools. Pickaxe, tool for use by witches to collect materials, witches trowel. Maybe I should just get recipes, actually. Periwinkle juice. Or do I need this? I don't know. I could get this. The recipe of Twinkle Twinkle juice used for its lights. It has the side effect of making your body glow with light should you drink it. Interesting. I'm getting this one because I know I need the Drake, but I still need to like earn more money. Yeah, I know I ran out of energy. Ooh, I get 300 out of that? Yeah. Purchase. Okay, so I need the roast handle? Yes. And I want the extra compartment here. A secondary bag compartment used to increase a bag's capacity by attaching it to a bag. Yes. I can't get these books yet, but I am sure I will need them eventually. But it was worth it to sell the candy. Okay, what are people saying? Let's see here. Sammy says, I don't know what to do though. I want to go to a mall or a park, but it feels kind of weird to just be there since fursuiting is partly performative. I mean, some people do that. Like, they just go and do things while in suit because they're more comfortable with it. It's up to the person what they want to do. Like, I've seen, like, videos of people going to, like, you know, rent a kimono or something, like, and while in suit. And they're having great fun with that. Or, as said, going to a park and, like, just to have fun and, like, take some video of it. Things like that. Yes. And that is a key item I need. Yes, I'm learning things. Because I know I need these for a specific reason, for like the mandrakes, because otherwise I'm discombobulated. But why would you use it necessarily? It is interesting, but... I mean, I know why. Like, some people would like to not be bothered by bugs, but maybe it's like later down the line that's needed for a specific creature. Let's see here. Look at it. Look at this. It definitely looks like a prickly vine and has the color of a little honey pumpkin. Then that means the villagers couldn't get rid of this prickly vine because you can't get rid of it unless you destroy the core, just like the little honey pumpkin. You can get rid of the prickly vines if you find their core. Since it's a plant, the prickly vine and the core must be connected in some way. Look over there. The prickly vines are spreading out side of the village. We can find the core if we follow that. Alright, let's go find the core. But how do you intend to get rid of the core? The moon's power should weaken the core since it's like a white prickly vine. Is it moon oil again? Where are you going to get phoenix feather? We have moonflower, but phoenix feather is the problem. Let's just go buy another train ticket. I don't have that much money. What do we do? Will Diane sell it? They would sell it for a high price or not carry it. I wonder if there's another potion with the power of the moon. Speaking of the moon, you picked up a note last time, didn't you? Oh, the note written in ancient witch language. Now that I think about it, it looked like a recipe. How about decoding it first? Good idea, let's decode that first. And it would be making moons... And it would be making moons, what do you call it, potion, to remove the prickly vine's core. I suppose Diane can read it. One would know if one didn't fall asleep in class like you. I didn't fall asleep either. Well, I'm making great progress already. So... Well, actually, now that I think about it. Give me your fur. Okay, keep following the vines. Is something talking? Interesting. Because it's not this way. Like, because I can't follow it that way. Huh? Huh? What are you? Huh? What was that? Rittering's gift. What's this? I got it from some tiny guy that resembles an acorn. I suppose that was a Rittering. A Rittering? Right, a Rittering. They are a rare sight. Little about them is known, not even to witches. Now I remember, there was this kid, Ralph, was it, who was always wearing a couple of clover-shaped brooches. Those were apparently not usual clovers, they were made of Rittering's gifts. I didn't expect you to be so observant. After all, Ralph was unique, he always carried a lot of collections with him. He even boasted about it, saying that those items would bring him good luck. Maybe they would. Some believe that Rittering's gifts bring Good luck. Really? Those people must want to collect them then. Sure, for them, Rittering's gifts are collectibles. The mystery Rittering's live withdrawn lives in the forest. What? The mysterious Rittering's live withdraw lives in the forest. I think there's like a few sentences that just don't make sense. Okay, let's see what people are saying. Sammy says, it's been 5 hours and 20 minutes. Medell says, hello, and hello to you. Welcome to the stream again. Senria says, anyway, I'm gonna go and finish watching the movie. Peace. Yeah, you go have fun. Enjoy your movie. Minty says, remember to hydrate. Medell says, I think I missed quite a lot. Yeah, just a bit. I've actually started to actually play the game instead of like just chatting. It was just like the first hour, everyone wanted to like, you know, catch up and stuff like that, right? I can feel though that my throat is starting to hurt a little bit, so I might just do this one day and then I'll probably sign off because I can feel my throat be like, nah. Little about them is known to the outside world. They offer a clover-shaped gift to anyone who finds them, which is sometimes elaborately wrapped. It's decided. I'm gonna find more of it. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, I needed that. So I had it on the map. Oh. You gonna sprout or what? There we go. No! There we go. What? What did that do then? Huh? I don't know what the thing did. The prickly vines are gone all the way up there, blocking the path. There has to be a way to get across and get closer and take a look. Just gonna wait. There we go. Is there a way this way? No. I guess not. Heh. How am I supposed to get that way? Fine. Be that way. It's like... There's not a way this way. Interesting. Ooh. That one's special. Hmm. Interesting. Huh. I want to catch some of the butterflies too. There we go. Caught a few. Okay, let me just look at what people are saying. Okay. It says, okay, no worries. It has been 2 months since you needed to talk this much. Yeah. I did talk a lot during like conventions and stuff, but still. Metal says, the chat slowed down a little. We're tired from yapping and distracting you for 4 hours. Yeah. Means it's true that. Rand also says, hello and welcome to the chat. Or like, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. How you been? Let's see here. Medell says, I wonder if we're called cookies and new people are called fresh out of the oven cookies, then are... That was not complete. Wait, help. Then are older fans called senior cookies? I don't know. I mean, it's better to call them senior cookies than stale cookies. That would be sad. So yeah, sure, we go with that. The sprout on his head will shrivel up or bloom with flowers. They drop their flowers behind. Should you scare them away? A black aircone with white stripes, a thin red leaf, and in the shape of a ribbon rests on top. It is used as a rare ingredient. Huh. Interesting. Oh, right. I think the special ones have green eyes. Should probably save. Moldy cookies. I just saw it, like, glanced over at the chat. Oh. Wait. I'm reading in chat first. Let's see here. Minty says, but stale sounds like a fun way to be called. Joking. No. Sammy moldy cookies. Goodness me. Minty says, it's still crazy to me that I've been in the community for at least 4 months. Yeah, you have. I think you're also like the first to get a commission from me, right? Like, I am thinking of making some commission options where it's like your character here, I draw some Pokemon, and like one's persona with the Pokemon, and it's just like a first come first serve. Like, there's only like one slot for each. I think that could be like a fun thing. I mean, it says, yeah, believe so. Yeah, I think so. If anything, I know so. Like, no one else in the community of, like, the streaming community, that is, has commissioned me. Like, I've gotten commissions before, but it wasn't, like, you know, specifically from, like, you know, YouTube or Twitch before that. Let's see here. Village Bulletin. New side quests will be added each morning to the village bulletin. If you're at loose ends, have a look to see what the villagers need. Even a small matter can become a grand adventure in Ellie's company. Oh. Just gonna save, just in case. I also need to pick up that thing again, now that I think about it. I know I said I was gonna stop, but I'm just gonna pick up this thing, because it's a quest item. Why can't I get over there? No. Oh, there we go. Yes. Might as well. Good, now you can use the roaster. Good work. You'll be able to make more options. Okay. There we go. Yippee! Can make so much stuff. Now I have so many ingredients. So many. It is a rare ingredient. I'm not sure. I'm just going to place it in here for now, because I don't know what to do with that. Let's see here. What are people writing? Sammy says, I was gonna get a commission, but it's kind of expensive, and I procrastinated getting good picks. That's okay. There is no rush to it. Like, I do commissions all year round. At least, like, you know, for now. We shall see, like, in the future. If I become too busy, then I will, you know, probably close it for a bit. But that's only if I become way too busy. For now, it's like I just make things that I'm feeling like I am gonna make some plushies at one point. Like by hand, not like anything like, you know, big campaigns or anything like that. Like I was gonna make little adoptables and stuff like that. Well, I say little, but like you're getting a plushie with a reference sheet and badge. I was gonna do that. I also wanted to make some small cheap options, like your character here's with Pokemons, like little cheapy ones. I will probably put that up on my Ko-fi or Ko-fi or whatever they call it. So we shall see. Oh. Sleepy candy. I'm just gonna go to her and see if she can like read it, and I think it would progress the story some. Oh, mail. It's for me. A flyer of Arden's restaurant. Dishes cooked from quality ingredients and generously seasoned with pepper. Drop by Arden's restaurant and treat yourself to a delicious meal after a long day of work. Find the establishment right to the south of Mysterious Fountain. It's a flyer for Arden's restaurant. For someone so gruff, he sure takes running it seriously. Still, with all the work we've got here, we'll probably need the food he's talking about. But what's this about never skimping on pepper? Isn't that just an ingredient? Guess we'll just have to go and ask him. To the owner of the witch's house. With your activities resuming in full, we wish to offer our support starting tomorrow. A Luna coin pouch trading chest will be installed in your garden. Place any surplus collected items or materials within. For every 10 items deposited, you'll receive 1 Luna coin pouch. We hope this will be of service to you, and Witch's Catalog will continue to assist you wholeheartedly. The Witch's Catalog department said it would install a Luna coin pouch trading chest that will get me some easy Luna coins. You should make honest money, young lady. I'll make use of the chest then. Shower gold coins on me. Oh my god. Hello, Ellie. This is Diane. Let's see. Special. Let's take this. Diane, can you read this? What's written on this note? A note? Let's see. This is ancient witch language. Can you read it? I've forgotten everything I learned at school. See, you're the only one who fell asleep in class. What does it say? Moons. 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 I can only read up to this. What? I forgot everything because it's been a while since I've learned it, and I haven't used it either. Oh. That's because Diane graduated a long time ago. What's your excuse? It hasn't been that long since I graduated either. Just called her an old lady. Then, is there any way to decode the ancient witch language? Of course there is a way. Really? Ancient witch language is definitely a subject you learn in school. So there must be knowledge on the ancient witch language in your head. You lack not the knowledge, but the intelligence to use it. That hurts a little. Truth hurts. And that's why I recommend the Enhanced Intellect Potion. Yay! It raises your level of intelligence, like memory, deduction, and language. Deciphering ancient witch language will be easy with better memory and deduction. Sounds like a drug peddler. This is real. I only use the recipes approved by the Witch Potion Association. Careful though, long-term usage can cause minor sequela such as headache, vomiting, and intellectual decline. They don't sound minor. Don't worry, because there will be no problem at all if you use it once or twice only. I'll add the recipe for the enhanced intellect potion. Feel free to purchase it if you need it. Do you have any questions? No. But I need to see how much it is. Ooh, I just have enough. Perfect. Da, 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 da. Do you have any quests? Huh. I said I was gonna stop, and yet I continue. Oh, I have the ingredients, actually. Nice. Yes. So we need the bird flower. And then 3. And then we need this burnt pumpkin terrier fur. There we go. Alright, enhanced intellect potion is ready. I feel like I'm already smarter. Now I guess it's time to drink it. I didn't even get an option now, did I? Oh my god, I just finished my tiny birds and they are so cute. Aw, I'm glad to hear that, Sammy. What do you think? Have you become a little smarter? The earth is round. The earth is flat. If it is round, how can people below or on the sides of it remain standing? That's because the earth is pulling the objects above it. And the reason why such a force appears is... Don't be silly and read the note when it works. Although I'm not sure if you've already become smart. If you really become smart. The ancient witch language is simple. Moon tears. 1 moonflower and a cup of sacred water. I guess that's a little easier to get by. Or come by. Let's see here. What are people saying? Mitty says, yo. It sounds like like they're cute. I'm assuming you're gonna send them in Discord so so people can see it. Sorry, Minty. Let's see. Add the sacred water to the juice from moonflower and boil it while stirring it clockwise over low heat until it boils. It's simple. It's simpler than I thought. Wait, there's more writing. Was made because it was difficult to manage with moon oil. I can't read anymore. I guess the medicine is wearing off. But I still got the important information. But the sacred water, where can we get this? You can normally get it from places like shrines, but I think you have to buy it from Diana here. And since we have moonflower, let's make it right away once we get the sacred water. I'm just gonna make some weed thing? Can I? How do I do it multiple times? Okay, whatever. I need money. So I can buy the thing. Ooh, that was 100% scored. Dang! A bonus? Ooh! I got 2? Nice! Sammy says, I'm gonna wait for them to dry first and pull them on put them on both Discord and YouTube. Oh, yeah. That makes it a little easier. Minty says, I can always ask Sunny to show me. That is true. But I mean, Sammy also has, like, YouTube anyways to, like, show it. Ma'am, give me sacred water. Diane, do you happen to sell an ingredient called sacred water? Yes, I have it. Should I put it in the catalog for if you need one? Yes, please. Do that. Alright. But it's a little expensive. Is that okay? How expensive? It costs 1,500 Luna coins. That's too expensive. I can't help it because it's a precious ingredient. Can you sell on credit? Selling on credit is kinda... I really need that ingredient now, please. I will definitely pay you back the master, which will also stand... Surety? Surety is not possible, but a guarantee is possible. Just a minute, let me think about it. Would you do it? At times like this, third-class merchants refuse. Second-class ones just accept. Then what about the first class? They would make you promise to give something bigger. To rake it in. That's kind of scary. I made the decision. I'll give you the sacred water on credit. Is that all? Sure. She's second class. Doesn't first class usually come out here? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. So, are you really giving it to me on credit? Yes, I usually don't, but Ellie is my valued customer. And since in an emergency, I will give it to you on credit this one time. Wow, thank you. But know that I'm doing it because I trust you and the Master Witch is standing surety. I'm only guaranteeing. Is guaranteeing... Guaranteeing... please don't betray my trust. Of course, I'll be sure to pay back. Don't you worry. Alright, got it. Thank you for your business. Do you have any questions? Shop? Sell? Purchase. Let's see. What do you have? I think... Was that 40? I could either get pickaxe... I could also get chalk. I have one in stock. I don't know. But I could also get like a recipe. That could be useful. I'm gonna do that just in case. Moon tears. Oh. There we go. Okay, what do we say here? Hydrate? Yeah, I can hydrate a little bit. Milk. Sacred water first, and then 2? And then moon and star. $92. That's pretty good. Woohoo, the moon tears is ready. Now I must find the core. I don't know how to find the core necessarily. Actually, should I make more potions? I probably should. Whatever I can make would be nice. Yes. And then this. $100%. Nice. I forgot. Need to learn that. I could make some other stuff as well. Yes. So I can, like, get more, more money. Ooh, 100%. Nice. Now make some sleep ones too. Sure. Why not? Wait. And then this silver star bell. Yes, make it go faster. Yes. Can I make anything else? No. Okay. I'll just put away the ingredients then. We don't need to carry those around. Let's see here what people are writing. It is funny how my day only probably starts after you end the stream. Yeah. I've been keeping you occupied since then. Malimations, hey, you're back! Yes, hello, Malimations, and welcome to the stream. I'm back after 2 months. How you been? Minty is also saying hello. Let me see. They both give, like, the same amount. Interesting. But I want to probably sell this one, yeah. And then I need to purchase... which one to purchase? Because, like, I only have 50, so I can only purchase one of them. Collect materials. I think the trowel is probably better. I could also get, like, for sigil stuff. Maybe that's the route to go. Or maybe I should sell, like, the other things, too. The candies. Yes. And then I can purchase the tools. Because then I have all the tools. Okay. What are people writing? Oh, Sammy says 6 hour mark. Yeah, it's been 6 hours. No wonder my throat is a little rough now. Minty says I'm a true cookie by staying in chat. Yes, yes you are. Been here since the start. Malamation says I'm extremely angry. My friend is hiding from a really bad fight going on in his country, and my favorite video game got threatened to be doxxed by the fans because songs were replaced. Minty says, bruh. Malamation says one dev left the team. They stopped using his music. Now the rest of the team, who are minors, by the way, are getting threatened to be doxxed over music. That is just... People need to, like, look inside and understand that this is just, it's a game, and they're minors. Leave them alone. There's really no reason to be, like, you know, doxing people. If anything, like, that's still illegal, like, from day one to do that. Madly Mason says, people are so cruel. Yeah, you don't say. There's no reason to, like, be this way towards, like, developers in any shape or form. Like, they probably aren't using his music. If he dropped out of the team, it's out of courtesy, really, to not use his music, because it's still his. He still made it. So naturally, they shouldn't be using it without permission, right? So it's just better that they're like, yeah, you know what, we respect it. You don't want to be part of the team anymore. We're going to take out your music and replace it with something else that we make ourselves, or royalty-free music, something along those lines. So, I think it's better that they did that, and, like, considering that they're minors as well, like, it's very forward-thinking that this is, like, it's still his music. He should be able to use it for what he wants to. It's still, you know, copyrighted to him. So yeah, that's just stupid. That people are doxing minors for no reason other than, like, them being upset about a game. It's a game. Like, hold your horses here. Let's see here. To drive the trowel into the ground, press and use the tool button. To lift the trowel, release the use tool button. A bigger effect may be achieved if the button is released at the right time. To lift the pickaxe, press the use tool button. To lower the pickaxe, release the use tool button. To strike slowly but harder with the pickaxe, hold down the use tool button. To move at a slow speed, press a direction button. That doesn't make sense to me, but okay. Squishy. I do like the morphing. Huh? Just a guy. Oh. Sweet. Is it just me that hears things? Huh? It's like chatting. Like, I found the thing, but why can I still hear it? Interesting. I don't know. Are you special? You're special! Let's see. Because I think there should be like another way. This way, maybe? No. What am I missing? Why can't I find the way? I have chalk, but I just... Oh, what are people writing? Oi, oi. Let's see. Malimation says, and also the dev left due to mental issues. People have issues, everyone does. You're gonna be mad at someone because they wanted to keep themselves safe? That is weird. Malimation is like, God, why, man? Yeah, like, that's just crazy that people are like that. Like, I'm unfortunately not surprised, but I'm also like, I hope that the true fans are gonna be like, hey, y'all need to stop. Like, it's not okay to dox people and, like, chastise people for, like, taking care of themselves. And, like, that's important to do. Minty says, I have no words. Yeah, understandable. Malimation says, I have tons, and these people need to. I won't say it because it's cursing, but, they need to, like, have a reality check for sure. Like, these kind of people need to calm down. Ooh. I hear the chatting. That was right there. Wonderful. Is there really no other way, or am I just not seeing it? Oh, goodness me, what is that? Can I not? Okay. Huh. I mean, I suppose. Give me a bridge. Ah. Come on, Sprout. Sweet. It's like, what is this? Oh. I should make a nutritional thing. Okay. So that's how I get over there. I see, I see. Ah, too bad I sold it then. Need to go back. But besides from that, Melimations, how you been? We didn't get to really ask that now, did we? It's kind of weird to extract, like, fur. There we go. Let's see here. What are you writing? Let me just. Okay, so let's see here. Melimacious writes, besides that, yeah, I'm fine. I had a new idea for a custom figure because I got an extra tails. Oh, interesting. I don't know if you ever played Sonic Battle, but I'm making a custom of Tails with the arm cannon. Arm cannon? I don't think I've played Sonic Battle specifically. Like, I've played Sonic Fighter game at one point, but it was like with Knack and Bean and what's the name? Generally speaking, like old Archie characters, essentially. Like, I played that, and it was like a 3D game that was like a boxing, essentially, but that was a while back. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, an extra even. Nice. Melibation says, oh, well, Sonic Battle gives Tails an arm cannon. It can shoot blaster things, and it has a spring hand, too. I believe that bounces enemies and knocks them back. I mean, I don't see why not. If you have an extra figure anyways, like, you might as well. Like, might as well play around with it. Ooh. Used potion. Hmm. What else can I make? I can probably make one of these. Oh, I didn't mean to auto-make it. Oh well. $60? That's such a bad... what? Nasty. Oh well. I'm just gonna go and do the thing. Like follow the trail. Oh. Is my stamina higher? Oh, interesting. There we go. Now I can get through. Oh. Neat. Wait. Parkour. There we go. Now that is working. So I don't have to do that again. I need more chalk. How tedious. Let's see here. What are people writing? Malamesha says also there's a false rumor where Tails' original design had blue shoes, which is true. Which isn't true, but they look good on him, so I'm gonna add them to the figure. Tails with blue shoes is so cool to me. I don't know why. I mean, like, it fits in color. So I can understand that. Oh, I need twinkle thing for that. But yeah, at that point, it's, like, understandable. Can I go up? No, I can't. Interesting. Bet I can go here? What is this? Luna coin pouch. Ooh. Use? Oh, that's good. It won't say no to that. Now I can add this to my... Nice. Interesting. You may enter water and swim in the water demarcated by the waters. Okay. When swimming, you may accelerate instantly or dive. Accelerating or diving will... Okay. What do you mean I don't have stamina? Oh. Wrong tool. Well, I think I'm out of energy essentially? No, I could eat this. What does this do? Huh? Hello, Jet. What is that green thing up there? Can I... Is it just decoration? Looks like it. Here's... Is it dug down? Is that why? Oh, that's why. Interesting. Oh, okay, now I have to, like, go back. Because running out of energy. No more energy. Have to go back. Yeah, it's been 6.5 hours, you're right. Let me fly. Oh. I'm going back, I'm going back. No, no. Make her sleep before, like, she passes out. Okay. Now, for real, like, I'm gonna save. There we go. No more. How does one exit the game? Here. Okay. Save the game. Okay. What are people writing? Malamation says, I wish Tails had his mullet from his old design. He isn't the same without it. I don't remember him having a mullet. At all. But it's been a while since I looked at his original designs or anything. Sammy says, 6.5 hour mark. Yeah, you're right. Minty says, Remy's has so much energy right now. I don't know if I have energy per se. It's just more so like I'm addicted to this kind of gameplay. It's cozy. I just sit there and like go through it. But yeah, I think I should probably log off for now and get some proper dinner instead of just like the little bit. Malvation says they took his mullet away after Sonic 2, I believe, so no one knows about it. I mean, I think I played the original game, but, you know, I'm just gonna say return to main menu. I already saved, so it should be fine. I just get addicted to like these kind of little like cozy games, so that's why. So let me just exit the game completely so that I don't accidentally continue. Even like the fact that I'm like, oh, okay, like I might end up like just sitting here and playing through all of it in one go. Probably not a good idea. Just gonna exit big picture mode. Let me just see here. What you're talking about with Tails. Miles, Tails, Mullet? I mean, I guess? I don't know. Power original design? Okay, let me just see. I don't think he had a mullet back then. Or maybe he did. Like, if we're talking about, like, the... what's it called? Not Saturday... Is this Saturday Morning Cartoon? I don't think it is. But he did have, like, a little bit of fluff. Yeah, you're right. On the back of his head. But that just makes sense. He can be a little fluffy. He's a fox. Let's see here. Maisie says, you need num-nums. Yeah, I need a little bit of energy and also like resting my voice a little bit because it's getting a little much. To be fair, also been at it for like 6.5 hours, but I think that's like a pretty good comeback considering I've been gone for 2 months. So I felt like I ordered a little too yet. All that it was like a little longer of a stream. Like, sure, I said 4 hours, but like I couldn't guarantee whether or not it was going to be long or not. But I thought it would be nice, like a little longer of a stream. I also enjoyed having some fun with playing this game, like now that it's fully out. I think we got pretty far. We got through the prologue for sure, and a little bit into like the next chapter, like the first chapter, I think. I don't know how long that's going to be, but we shall see. Oh, thanks, Nathaniel. He decided to not want to work anymore, so I think that's a good time to say we're done. When Nathaniel's acting up. He says, you went for 6. Yeah, I mean, it's like 7:30 now. So, yeah, it's been 6.5 hours. It says so as well on on OBS. But yes, thank you all for coming and hanging out for a bit, or for the entirety of it. Like, that was like half your day, Minty. I hope that y'all have a great rest of your day, and I will hopefully come up with a schedule for the coming week so that you'll know when I'm actually streaming. But yeah, Nathaniel's acting up, so probably time to let him rest too. And thank you. Goodbye and sleep well when you get to it, and have a great rest of your day if you're not going to bed. Goodbye. See ya.